let me go ahead and turn this off, and we will go ahead and get right into robots. I have like no clue where we are in the game. It feels like we could be anywhere from like a third of the way through to 2/3 of the way through. The story isn't the particularly strongest part of this game, but they're trying. I have a feeling we will get what's her face eventually to show up, and she won't be like dead. All right, Huffman Island. Yes. Continue. Isn't best until the next station. Stay in calm range. Okay, sure. I think you already gotten all these, right? No, actually, we haven't. Gregorio Senorino Beast, even tougher in person, you know. Freedom at last. Mail River that runs East of here used to be OCU. So, okay, no, wait, we have. Kira, are you killing people as the famous dude? How are the dogs playing their time in cash in the arena? So what I'm hearing is gambling is illegal on the other one. What mission am I on? I think I'm on like, here, oh, wait. I am on whatever the frick this is. I'm east of the river here. Yeah, I think the enemy has illegal gambling and that's why we're fighting them. We do a couple arena things real quick just to get people together. There's Molly. I think she's pretty behind actually, but I don't know if she's even gonna stick around much. I think she will. Is that worth it? All right, I think she has to be on the next mission or something. Okay, you need to be refit, and you need to be refit. So we'll do an arena or two. I think the bot is not happy with just about anybody who isn't named Emily tonight. I'm so sorry. Let's try and do this guy. So extreme. Why not? No guide. I'm starting to look like some kind of ungodly creature in this setup. Hey, Mad God, how's it going? Until I get like guy 2 or 3, I don't think I will probably do anything much else. Do Hexafire. Dang. Owie. A lot of experience, though. I'll take it. Alright, so that means we got like another 5k. I have cancers, that's good. Yo, nice! I also have curry, which is also good. Hell yeah. That's just as important. What kind of curry you got? Oh god, what even is this creature? Oh, I get guide level 2 now. What the frick? I didn't realize that leveled up. Well, that was worth it. Alright, let us just level up, like, probably Gronk over here. But first, shop. What you looking for? Talk. So some of the newest vans are statesmen are riding. Man, I paid an arm and a leg to get me one of those. I wish the funky music followed us in here. Alright, you definitely need new stuff. Let's give you Zen Raid. Give you Frost on the arms. Legs will be... I think it's a raid on these, so you can moosh fast. We can get Argento. Are you a melee guy? You are a melee guy, so we want to give you a reader. And give you racehorse too, just cause. Weapons. Left hand. Let's give you your Dark Hog. I wish I could give you Dark Hog. Smasher? No. Hey, Soulblade! Indian orange curry I made myself. Nice! Okay. I really like Indian curries in general. I like Japanese style curries too and all that, but yeah. Those are usually my favorite. Give you Golpias. And then right shoulder will be... we'll just give you a shield. And then your paints... Do we have another green already? I think we do, don't we? No, we don't actually. Actually, if anything, Trojan and Cowboy are a bit too, like... Make you white. Hearts. Make you Zelt. Just make you full Zelt. Right arm, we will give you, or sorry, left arm, we will give you, no, CPU, there we go. Are you a melee type? You kind of are, actually. We'll give you a melee then. I don't even know how long we're gonna have you. Have a Hexifier, and then on your left hand have a IDK, have a hand rod. We'll up here with the hand rod. Hey, Javius! Still using garam masala as a thickener. That might be more than I would usually put in, but I do use a lot of garam masala in general for like tikkas and stuff. I don't think we have another purple, right? Alright, Mom, you can have the purple. We do have a purple. Witness is purple. I'm sorry, but Witness got here first. You gotta change. You're gonna be... do we have a yellow one yet? I don't think we have a yellow one yet. Okay, it's like a sickening yellow though. Oh, here we go. We have like a tealish. Hey, Evian, how's it going? Alright, we'll put her in the arena. She should be able to handle it. Actually, no, wait. We didn't give her shoulder mount and garbage or whatever. It's like the key to winning everything. Jar Jar Binks is the key to winning everything here. Put him on your shoulder. Left shoulder. Right shoulder will give you just a shield. Because you are super behind. We'll have you go against the melee guy. Why not? Just for fun. Goldios this man, please. You can make some really fricked up little guys here. Owie. Oh, frick, she got the legs. She's not very good at this. There we go. Only level 6. Let's give her... Who else should we give her? You look kind of like someone we could maybe recruit, but sure, why not? We'll see if we can recruit you after we beat you up. Dang! Okay, I want that ability. You just get to go first. First level 3, what the frick? Um, Inga! Thank you, dear. It is a bit overheated right now. I have currently my air conditioner going, even though it's actually really not that hot out. I think it's the computer. That does a lot more damage than I thought it would. Ow! Well, at least I already got that. Almost. Okay. That was a bit closer than I would have liked, but whatever. Alright, that should catch up a little bit. And we'll do 1 or 2 on Gregorio. Oh, actually, you're caught up enough. We'll have you go on Snowbird for 1 or 2 and you should be fine. That did like nothing. Dude, your stuff is way out of date. Dang. Get owned, I guess. Who else is behind? I think Trojan was a little behind. Hey guysy, how's it going? And they're hitting a lot in the arena right now. How was the rest of the war hands? I saw you were playing. Got home for 4 hours drive from the grand tournament. Yo. I hope you dunked on all of them. And then yelled LeBron. Me knowing I would be immediately banned from any local game store if I did that. You should just do that. 3 wins, 2 losses, got best in faction. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, just punching left. From 6 to 7. Yo, thank you for the 7-team shake. Alright, this guy needs some of his stuff changed out. I'm glad I checked that. But after that, now we can go into the fight. Alright, setup. We are on Trojan. Heck, I don't even know if we should. Well, we'll use them. We'll use them. Right hand is long range, is what you want to do, right? That's the case. Look at you gun out. Oh, that's why. I see. We're a bit overweight right now. Okay. I feel like we could still do better, though. About the backpack. Do you have the racehorse? We do. Wreck. Wreck. Yeah, I don't want to reduce the weight or anything. Could do that. It'd still be way less power also, so whatever. Scored over 70 out of 100 points on every game, so it was always close. So Fresh GT felt amazing. Oh, it was your first one? Okay. The way you're talking about some of the other tourneys, I thought you must have just run through this a number of times. Doing good, doing good, doing good. Mr. Kitty is too happy just grooming himself in the middle of the sun, in between the trees. Being super happy outside right now because it's warm and the birds are all over the place and there's lots of little critters hanging out. So he's in his domain, very happy, and I'm very happy. I slept like 16 hours, so I just got up like 3 hours ago, almost. So 2 hours, 45 minutes ago. Made myself dinner of like big egg noodles and like a chicken gravy and some like fried chicken all together, and some like broccoli, and just had like a nice sort of traditional, very Midwestern looking meal, we'll put it that way. And it was really good. And I ate way too much. Otherwise, it's been pretty quiet. Very quiet. Watched Princess Bride last night. Very good movie still. We're gonna watch Third of Blood next time. Alright, what mission are we on? Right, we were helping Mom with her way too easily fooled brain. Oh, is it only the two of us? I was right. Oh, no, wait. We were saving these guys. Right, I forgot about it. Enjoying resting for day 2. Yeah, you should. Don't stay up on our account. I just realized this guy has, like, red instead of white in the middle of his irises. So he's got, like, red, white, and blue eyes. Very American of him. She didn't say anything about Panthers, though. This may be rough. Let's just have the trucks get the hell out. Keith, JJ, stand down. Aja, stop what you're doing. What do we do? Choice we have now. We stand down. Probably got spotted. I see your troops over there. Oh, you old hag, you selling us out? Ah, I see. Ah, we can't have 9. Dang. Rainbow's okay. I think I'll grab you for this one. Hey, Eve. I gave her a nice thingy. Or is she just going on her own? Okay, whatever. That's fine, I guess. She's going to go get herself killed, I guess. Hello. Get Goldiest. Frick. Can I not go down this way? The frick? Okay, I guess. Oh, if they have treads, they can't do it. So that's the downside of having treads. Understood. You have to have like a gentle down the slope kind of thing if you're on treads. Interesting. Okay. I will know that for the future now. What are you doing? Just letting your soldiers do your best at killing each other. Alright, Mom, like, I get that everyone was on the Xbox for too long today, but like, come on. Wow, JD, get it together. On the Xbox playing Crimson Skies. I actually was looking up the Red Ring game that was talked about the other day, and I think I might pick that up, like physically, because it was not too bad for a PS2 game. Red Ring. It was it's basically like alternate Cold War Japan is the best way I can put it. Where like everybody put their money into big robots, which, you know, obviously you should. And Japan was split up into 2 after the end of World War II, like Korea. And so it's like West and East Japan fighting each other in big robots. No god on this one. Try and get rid of him at least. Right, you're having a hard time, so we'll just do this. Nice. I'm doing much better. I've got a kind of a sick, nasty cough at this point. But other than that, like, I'm doing pretty good. Do you want a Hexafire? No, we wanna blast without any kind of consequences. As intended. Missilier, yeah, we'll go after the Missilier. Heck. Thank you for the hydrate. Sick, nasty kick flip cough. Oh, I can't quite reach. Surely this time. Alright, fine, maybe this time. Wouldn't they just attack her anyways? Like, I don't understand. Why does she think she's gonna, like, get a free pass? She clearly showed up with us, like, the frick. Oh, right, we can't go there. No, I'm trying to get these guys. Oh, right, we can't. I don't think I can shoot through the trees. Yeah, it doesn't let you, even though it's like missile attacks or whatever. Hey guys, how's it going? Word of the day today is I'm gonna say word of the day today is gonna be yeah, they are still doing it. What the frick? Whatever, I beefed you up. You'll be fine. I'm gonna say today's word of the day will be port. We haven't used that before. As in either a port where you would bring goods through in a naval context. Yo, thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter. Enjoy the emotes and the ash for you, Merc. Big thank you, Anonymous. A port as in where you would like bring in goods from the sea, or perhaps even a airport where you'd bring in goods or passengers, or sometimes a port as in a port of a game or software from one platform to another to make it compatible. But just being shot at. Going in, cover me. She'll be fine. We upgraded her. Yeah, she's fine. She like literally doesn't need us. Unless she gets incredibly unlucky. Can we get to you? How about over here? I think we can get to you from here. Frick, not quite. Alright, this is a very bad zone to have treads on, I guess. It's exciting that the trailer is so goofy, the remake. Oh, for sure. That's what it looks like. Though, I would kind of almost wish they had like little spider legs as a funny. Gonna book a can compress, yeah. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. We could make them like, oh god, what are they called? The ones from frickin' Ghost in the Shell. Why can't I remember the name? The cute little guys, the cute little spider guys who are everybody's friends. I feel like such a fake fan now. Touchcomas, there we go, thank you. So over for me. They're gonna call me a fake fan. I always love the Tachikoma song too. That they made for one of the episodes. Banned from watching the new series. It's over. It's so over. Frick. Can I even shoot you guys from here? I cannot. That's okay. Well, I would heal you, but we didn't give you any items. Someone remind me to get me, like, get people items after this one. Just shield it. Nice. And they're pretty accurate. Hexafire this guy, please. It's like you don't want to get into, like, up-close brawls. Just never ends well. Their numbers are, like, gonna win out every time. You want to hit missile, missile, missile! Dude, he hit all of those. What the frick? Alright, please go help her. I don't care about the guy right now, just kill. Alright, getting really unlucky with the missile launches, but that's okay. Can I shoot you from here? I cannot shoot you from here. Can I shoot you from here? Can I shoot you? Can I pause at you? Can I shoot you? Can I shoot you? Alright, no more leg movement for this guy. He's banned from having leg. Mom says it's my turn to shoot you. Dude, what the frick? Okay. Alright, just eager at this guy or whatever. Yeah, we keep hitting their legs repeatedly instead of, you know, anything useful. It's very sad. Alright, there goes one of his missiles. Missile, missile, missile. Magic missile. I haven't seen that video in ages now that I think about it. I can't shoot from there either. What the frick? Here, come for the truck. Owie. A lot of shooting people's kneecaps. This track actually sounds like one of the original Valkyria Chronicles 1 tracks, the open field track. Wow, that was incredibly unlucky. Alright, please shoot the commander. He's being kind of a menace right now. Alright, good start, good start. Let's announce this guy so we can get a good ouchie. Frick! Stop missing. It's cringe. Mom says you're not allowed to miss anymore. It's cringe. And you're not gonna get, like, dessert. Alright, Frederick's not getting dessert. What the oh, why? No, just this guy? Really? Oh. Everybody's missing now, just so they can lose health. Can any of them hit? Like, any of them? Like, even one. I just like one is a treat. One health still left. Quingo. Really? You have a gun on your shoulder. Should be fine. There we go. Thank you, Keith. We got our NASCAR fan in to help us. Yeah, Keith knows where it's at. Let's just do WS14. You guys are missing like crazy. Stop running away. Glad I tuned her up, I guess. She would have already been dead by now. Yeah, they're all running away now. Get hand rotted. Really? Can any of you hit other than Keith? You will have to go to the firing range after this weekend. Weekend passes are canceled. Until you can sit the like broadside of a barn, I think all of you are like completely out of luck for going down to the bar this weekend. Alright, thank you, Ryuji. I'm glad you listened to my threat. Alright, Natalie doesn't have a weekend pass. Got it. Understood. Try to set up some of the code, it's not easy. Okay, but like, usually missiles are a lot easier than this, gotta say. What the frick, Mia? Hit something! They're all like refusing to hit anything right now. What is going on? They really are like all paid actors at this point. I can't deny it. I think I've been betrayed. They also refuse to dodge most of the time. They're a little too lazy for it. Try and see if we can get these guys in. Okay, they're already out of missiles because of this garbage over here. Doing whatever it's doing. What if I can oust you? Okay, finally. You had to hit the legs, but whatever, it's something. You frick, don't go heal. That does deal damage. Notice how Molly's been hitting every single shot at least. You know, everyone else is just like whiffing like crazy. cannot help themselves for the life of them. I cannot shoot down there. Okay, very cool. And Molly's blocking me, I think. Alright, whatever. No, that's too far down. It's not whatever. Sucks. They finally made a map that was like, you know, you're gonna get punished for doing this build. Alright, can you actually hit this? Can you finally hit it? After 10,000 years? We're finally free. You guys have a problem. I don't know what it is, but it's something. So help them. Are you gonna hit this one? You've hit like 1 out of 4. Okay, 1 out of 5 now. You at least dodge. I'll give you that. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Maybe you just want to like XP farm. Hey Aura, how's it going? Yeah, I'm playing it for the first time and I'm currently in the nobody wants to hit phase. I have no idea how far I am in, but I'm somewhere. Right. Hits everything. Frick. Alright, we only activated one of them. Alright, surely you'll hit this time. Not you. I guess we're just milking XP. I'll be nice to my little guys. Maybe they just want to milk some XP. They want to make like they're from Wisconsin and do some milking. A little cheese, if you will. He's shaking like a wet dog. Poor guy. Bring back spotted cow. Oh, was that the adverts that were like in the 2000s or early 2010s where it was like the eat Wisconsin cheese or whatever? Wow, cringe, milk you. Me when I am a farmer and the cow is giving me like cringe milk. Okay, they're starting to hit again. God bless. Please Adam Smasher this guy. No? Okay, Hans. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to be your friend anyways. It's fine. Sandrod him. Owie. Good. Okay, he's useless now. We can leave him alone. Spot Cow is a special beer they refuse to export out of, the state. Really? Never heard of it before. As you could probably tell. Back. I think JJ's hit maybe 2 out of 7 right now. Since I started counting, and I think probably has missed even more. Alright, Molly's safe. Sure. I'm assuming that makes them less accurate, but I won't notice a change. Alright, Keith is still the hero for this round. More rare than it's good. I don't know. It depends. Alright, can I murder this guy, please? Unfortunate. He got away with murder. Let's do this guy first. No, I want this guy. Oh, never mind. Asher? Please? Nice. Alright, everyone's getting guide, but like, honestly, because of how much it lowers accuracy, I probably won't use it until it's like level 2. Why do you guys always go for their kneecaps? We're not running like... We're not running a casino. That guide is level up guide, you have to keep using it. Oh god, okay, then I guess I will use it, whatever. Mob justice, you know what, fair enough. Alright, well, we'll make sure to use it, I guess. These guys are like allergic to dodging and hitting things right now. Like, it's a Battletech are a lot more effective. See, if I was doing like, if they only had like short range stuff, and we were just like dancing around them with missiles, it would be great, but we have a limited supply of missiles. And they all just race at us like demons, so... Also, I like how beefy the truck is. Pee-wee is the true MVP of this game. Alright. Kept him from getting away. Perfect. All I needed. Alright, one of you red guys has to change your stuff. I've got matching outfits and it's embarrassing. I swear to god, it's like the way too big of a risk just going in on someone sometimes. Because these guys will not hit. That's why I love the missiles. Alright, 1E plus. Please. Please. At least you dodged Keith. You continued to be the MVP, I guess. What the frick, JD? Alright, PAP 15, let's go. I just have to believe at this point. I'm not believing hard enough. It's so weird because it feels like you want to keep Pee-wee in combat a little bit too, just like be really careful with who he actually engages with. Because you still want him to like level too, so he continues to be beefy. It's very silly. Alright, please intercept this guy. Do you have any Gorditas left? Any Gorditas crunch? Nice, perfect. I guess I will go for like Sirloins then. Next the fire. Alright, no more legs. If you like lowered their accuracy or something, it would be nice too, or like their melee or their dodge. I feel like that would make it make more sense. Nice. Keep the hero. You guys go. That's not the best place. Let's have you. Whatever. Just go here. Have you guys resupply here. Hey, Italian. How's it going? Alright, Molly's still watching and judging us for killing people. She is also killing people. He's like, I can't believe you frickin' Fetties would kill people, and then immediately turns around and kills people. This is just like my Gundam plot lines, I think. Maybe. Sort of. Can I even get down from here? I think I can. It's okay when I do it, I'm traumatized. The 16-year-old child soldier who has just recently received a Gundam of their own. Alright, I need you to get out of here, buddy. This is not a good home for you. Alright, Frederick's had some pretty bad luck. He just thought war is cool and we should make more of it. So true. That's why they make parts kits. Or something like that. You resupply. This is gonna be a big resupply turn, I think. And that is A-okay. Have you go over here. Nice. And Keith has been a real hero. Alright, Adam smash at that guy. Frick. Do you still get the XP on the ability, even if like you miss or whatever? Like your guide, yeah. Frederick, please don't die. Owie. It's fine. The truck's strong. It's like a Ford F926 or something. The Ford 6.7. Finally. Real. Do I want to risk it? I do want to risk it because I'm stupid. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll lose some money on Frederick, that's fine. He'll get out though. We're gonna Gorditas crunch this guy. Level up randomly based on activation. Okay, so that sounds like hell, honestly. Random activate. Oh god. Really? Alright, we're getting really kind of one-zoned right now. In like everywhere. It's based off of vibes. Me going to boot camp and being like, boss, I'm telling you, the vibes were so good, I don't need to go back, okay? I can skip the rest of training camp. Like, look, my level has definitely gone up. Tried to gun them out for a bit, stopped and said, what am I doing with my life? Yeah, I would feel that. It doesn't really tell you, like, how good the shot percentage chance is either, which is sad. It's giving you special forces. No, my poor little truck guy. He needs to resupply them one more time. Man, they hit all of those. And they're gonna go resupply now. I don't want this guy resupplying, so we're gonna do this. Try into the body, please. Alright. We'll Gorditas crunch this man. He's kind of beefy, actually. Alright, I think that was technically his better weapon, so that was lucky. Alright, surely you're gonna smash this man at some point, right? I don't think he's hit a single this whole map. I need to take that smasher away from him. It's not healthy. Yowie, did I? Look, I'm just saying, original Gundam, like big book, right? Those of all those, like, what was it, 52 episodes or something? Gundam original, if on side 6 or whatever, like they had their fight and immediately got other like Gundams and just like got really hot and sweaty with it for an hour, and it's like a little tiny book. Peace made between Federation and Zeon. They immediately both agree to create a new front against the evil in both of their governments. It's really insane because, like, oh crap. Okay, Mr. Mistelier, you tried to go out swinging. Because, like, I see so many Zeon defenders for the OG War or whatever, and, like, I never really get it. It's always based on, like, stuff from a light novel about Zeon Dikum or whatever, before they all became, like, hyper-fascist space dudes. And I'm just like, that's not what Zeon is, though. Every time I've seen, like, anything about this, maybe, like, in the newer Zeons or whatever, there's something about it, but then, like, every time I've seen anything about it, it's like, no, they've just gone even crazier. I still don't know what, what's-his-face thought he was gonna ever accomplish, other than revenge. We're in the potential for space-owned independence from fascist Earth. Yeah, that's the thing, it's just like, what if we got even more fascist? Like, instead of just being, you know, generic, overbearing, authoritarian whatevers, from the Federation, they were just like, you know what if we just, like, really embraced being Junkers in space and pretended like we were Prussians for some reason? Wouldn't that be funny? And then you get all the weird, like, aristocracy. It's so weird. Like, because I get from, like, all that other extra material, yes, the potential was there, but man, I don't know. You need to, like, have an anime at some point that is about that. Like, because I think it would make a very compelling anime, but there wouldn't be any mobile suits yet, so I don't think anyone would watch it. It wouldn't quite be Gundam, it would be, I don't know, Gundam side story, if you will. Heard of Hitler for? Because she's acting like him. I never heard of him, but he sounds awesome. Oh yeah, that freaking line where it's like, he's like, have you ever heard of the medieval leader from Germany? He's like, wow, I will be his servant. And you're like, wow, amazing. I'm sure this is all gonna work out. The game really, the show really like puts it in your face sometimes too, and I feel like people don't, I don't know, they don't want to see it. There are times when I do like subtext sometimes, but there are times when it like, just do it, just say it to them. That on a Twitter account. Unfortunately, he would be popular. Oh, frick. Whack, cheater. Alright, that was kind of my fault. I forgot that they could resupply there. Gigrin is a kick streamer. Oh god. I know there are people who have like started trying to like secondarily like stream on Kick lately. I don't really know why, because it feels like everything I ever hear out of Kick is like, what if somebody was like the worst person you've ever met? And that was like the median for Kick streamer. I think it's because of the guy that owns it or whatever. I don't know if it's just like really good otherwise as like a platform or something, but it... Oh, oops. You missed the truck? It's a big box. I don't know, I feel like... I just don't know who's actually watching Kick. Alright, what are we on health for you? I didn't check. Okay, you're fine. It's buttons for discoverability. I see. Anti-shrimping. But yeah, like, when it comes to, like, just back on the Gundam topic or whatever, when it comes to, like, an interesting time, it does feel like it is in a time that has never been shown in the show whatsoever. And then also, when they're fighting the Titans or whatever, like, that feels legit. Yeah, that track kind of sounds like the OG Valkyrie 1 field theme. We'll just have you Graves this guy. Pretend you're that guy from League of Legends. I wonder how League of Legends is even doing these days. All I know about is, what do you call it? Brain, to Xcare. And, it seems to be, like, all over the map for if people like it or not. And it seems to, like, change wildly with each patch, better than you think. Is it like one of those games like Fortnite where it just is always going to have its audience, right? So it probably won't ever really like die, but maybe eventually it'll kind of fall off a bit. Man, it's been a long map. People just missed like a ton, I think. I'll have you stay there, and we'll just refresh everybody that's here. Nice. We'll have you just resupply. And we don't need to, it's fine. It's like, wow, a nuclear game comes out, dies in 2 months, gotcha. Reminds me of the Sony era of, this'll kill Halo! This'll kill Halo! I was like, okay, maybe this'll work. This'll happen with Killzone at one point as a kid, and I was like, I'll try that. It was Killzone wasn't bad. It was actually perfectly fine, but like, I was like, this isn't what people talk about when they mean Halo, I think. But alright, that's okay. That's fine. Molly eating popcorn, watching us murder so many people. I can't believe they do this. Oh wait, oops. I forgot to finish killing this guy. It just felt like he was dead. I feel like there should be some kind of armor system for this, so if we like have the right arsenal, it's not quite as insane to like get through their health pool, right? Guide seems to sort of be that, if you want to like really kill something quick, but it's not reliable as it is right now. No, we'll just stay here. It's fine. Oh, did I not resupply? I didn't. Okay. Quick. I think you could probably be fine going after this guy up close. Yeah, you'll be fine. I think this game's so far with the order of aim with your heart, smile, yeah. Connect to the Gundam universe, or was I lied to? So the only connection I know of is that in the most recent Gundam, Kuxi, actually I forgot how to pronounce it. I think it's Quox. Like rhymes with flux, I think. I'm not much of a Gundam fan. I consumed, or watched or read a number of things at one point. The Forsaken 8th MS team that apparently a lot of mainline Gundam fans really don't like for some reason. Same thing with Wing. I watched T-Gundam at one point. I watched the original Gundam. I watched some of one of the movie at one point. It was somebody based, I think it was F91, yeah, F91. And War in the Pocket. I know the new person who is responsible for, I guess, the new live-action Gundam, which came out of nowhere, is apparently an 8th MS team fan because he was wearing that during the announcement, and people were like, monkey's paw curls. I was like, what? Dropped the Iron-Blooded Orphans on iPad chat, but holy moly, was it slow. So I know someone who did watch it, and they kind of said something similar. It was just a very slow, like, very in-your-face show where it was just not. It kind of got old after a bit, apparently, but I have not seen it, so I can't confirm that. Why'd you help me, Maja? After all I've said, ma'am, I put so much money into your mobile suit. You are gonna your Vanzer, you're gonna pay me back immediately. Why wouldn't I? I mean, that one, yeah. Can't let her come with us. She's a liability. Yeah, who knows when she'll set us up again. Can't take her. Not anymore. What? I still haven't forgiven you, Maja, but give my world I'll never betray you to the UCS again, so let me come with you. Do what you want. Yeah, what was her plan anyways? Yeah, they definitely won't attack me. This person, they have no idea who it is. If I just point at the other mobile suits and go, no, get them, smile. Wasn't exactly a sane person. Gotcha. Not exactly. Oh, I should see if that one person is recruitable, because they look kind of like they should be. Not you. Nope, they're in here. IBO, but to each their own. Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, it's like I said, I'm going off of reviews from other people. I have no clue myself, but that's sort of the review I got from a lot of people for IBO. You know what the real one is? I want to try someday is the Pirate Gundam one because it looks incredibly dumb, but like probably really fun. The I think it's like Gundam X or something, and they're like a bunch of pirates in space with mobile suits, like way out there. And I think it's still on the UC timeline, and it looks very funny. I want to say it was a late 90s thing, if I remember correctly. As we even nailing connect. Oh right, I forgot to say. For Quex, a lot of the mecha designs were done by the same people who did Evangelion. So it was sort of like by the same studio that does Evangelion. So all the mobile suits look like Eva's, or very Eva influenced. Crossbones, yeah, that's the one. That's why I kept calling it X, because I think it has like the X on the front for like the crossbones. But I don't think it's actually legitimately like related to Eva in any way. I think it's just the studio that was doing it. Some of the designs are pretty cool looking from what I saw, and the other ones were kind of like, eh. I know I kind of like some of the ones from Witch and Mercury from what I saw. I haven't seen that one yet, but I've heard really good things about Witch and Mercury. What's the big one that I'm missing? Oh, I never saw any like Stardust or Seed or anything like that. I have a bunch of the manga that I found in Japanese locally for practice, but I haven't gotten into it yet because I still don't have the first few volumes or whatever. Right, military order. Let's go talk to definitely not Ocelot. I want to ask where you people have been. Now listen up. Here's your next mission. You're here to seek and destroy all enemy patrols around the Mail River. Once you've secured the area, the army will move and deliberate the nearby settlements. Oh, army boys too afraid to get some mud and guts on their shiny fanzers? Why are they always doing their dirty work, huh? I mean, that's just war. That's because you're mercs. You and everyone else in the crew are expendable. You don't watch your mouth, I can see to it you're expended first, Keith. But Keith has been so good! Our little Guile XCOM guy has been like a little hero every single engagement. Wasn't terribly impressed by Stardust Memory. It had, but it had an insanely banging theme song. Yeah, I know there's a lot, like out of all the anime like franchises, series, whatever you want to say, I feel like Gundam is one of those that like attracts some of the strongest opinions too. On a lot of the different shows, and like what's really Gundam and what isn't Gundam, and what really made like a good piece and what didn't. Now let me make that clear. Get the hell out of here. Do what you're being paid to do. Dismissed. Here's a mission intel. You look like a classic Stompy robot. Like out of wait. This is the guy from the end of frickin'. It's like a more shiny nose-shaped version of the guy at the end of not Robotech, Robocop. What's it called? The one that shoots the executive guy when they try and test his targeting system, and he picks up like a gun or whatever, and then it doesn't de-engage. Yeah, AD-209 or whatever. Yeah. But he has like a head shaped like a big nose for some reason, and like a little ear. Alright, let's go Moita. But first, I need to change that one smasher on what's his face? Where are you? Hans? Was it? I think, yeah, it was Hans. Parts. Did I give you a good CPU? I did. Right arm. Oh no, wait, weapons. Right arm, or right hand. Smasher. Empire, minus range. Oh no, wait. No, wait, I didn't want to do that. Frick. Can I have like a long range thing? Please. Oh, you got rid of a bunch of stuff actually. Perfect. Oh, because I did set up, not shop. I was wondering. I was like, where is everything? Overweight. Frick. Smasher or type 7? We'll give you a type 7. Even though it's technically worse, it has more utility. Let's also take, I think, one more person off of shreds, because we have like way too many that are on shreds. Parts, legs. Can we give you frost maybe? Overweight, frick. Already got racehorse too. Legs. We'll give you, sorry, 8 maybe. That would put us overweight too. Frick. Still overweight. Hard one to think about here. Weight, -6, not quite right. I'd like to, but the weight's still over. What about weapons? Right shoulder, left shoulder. No, that's more weight. Frick. Wick. The bot's gonna be a meanie, I'm sorry. It's been a super meanie tonight. Do not trust that bot. Yeah, I think this is the only one where I can make it work, unfortunately. Stork actually kind of works. It's weird, but it works. He looks so like top heavy now though. You skip a leg there. Skip the spot tacticals and then explode them. Okay. Yo. Here, little. Here, have a little treat. Consider that the testicles exploded. All right. I just want one that's a little bit not on there. You we might be able to do better with, actually. Legs. Frost. That'll work. Alright, perfect. Just so we don't get screwed next time, because it looks like we're getting through a lot more jungle right now. Items, I completely forgot. Is this just generally usable? How do I add items to people's stuff? 200, we don't need that. Flash stuns the target. We'll grab a couple of these to try them out.
Thank you.
I'm gonna try and get a few of each. Get a couple mines, get a few repairs.
Thank you.
Alright, that's perfect.
Thank you.
But how do I put it in people's inventories? I feel like I should be able to. Items, okay. Stock, trade? Stock? Okay. Okay, now everyone can finally heal themselves after 10,000 years. Yeah, you're fine still. Kind of want to switch this out to Goldius, but it'll be fine. Yeah, you can kind of afford it too, can't you? Right shoulder. Not really, never mind. I want to say you can shoot, like, chaff or something out of this, but probably not. It's probably only the rocket launchers. You know what? Put a mine down just because it'll be funny. Yeah, you especially need a lot of stuff. You're up close and personal for the most part. After you blast people from a distance, you go in to finish off. You have a bad time, like, all the time. You need this more than anybody. Well, now some of these guys also have their, like, OG stuff all the way from the beginning of the game. Kong. Okay. I think we can add... I actually still have one. Cool. Okay, so you're fine. Kong, what about you? Adler, you probably still need some. Put a mine in there too. Why not? Shojin. You can have a repair. And, oh, right! You actually have the, here, we'll put Flash in there, and we'll put, Chaff. I want to try that out on you. Alright, the rest of you should be okay. Maybe you need one, I think. Yeah, you need a couple. Alright, cool. If you take these points away from me, I don't want your elven pity. Look, it's just, you know, we're trying to make sure the guests don't leave angry, so we give out little party favors. You know, take hangouts from long ears. Alright, buddy. You can get right out of the elven forest right now. Yo. Okay. Let's go right into it. I'm gonna guess we're somewhere around half-ish of the way through because we've had some reveals and stuff. But, it's kind of plodding a little bit. Oh, there you are. Basket of magic flatbread tucked in my shirt. I'm leaving this Olive Garden, I mean, Elven Garden. And I ain't getting nothing, okay? You treated me so bad. Waiter turns around to go get their boss to be like, we have a thing. Immediately stuffing in all of the, like, the brown bread that they brought you. Putting the butter down there somehow also. As you leave, the butter is melting out of the bottom of your shirt. But you know what kind of forest this is? It's a lot of hostiles. Of course, we get across, we'll be staying on UCS soil. Morale will take a big hit, I see. Also means the OCU has to get through at any cost if they want to win. This place, Wait, is this the... Oh, okay, no, never mind. Looks like we're the only ones left again. For once, you're wrong, sir. New recruit's still standing. Oh, this is where she must have survived. Elves are Italian Americans in my setting. You know what? I'll go for it. I want to see this. It'll just be like Wizardry 8, was it? Where they had the Skaven dudes who were Italian mobsters. Elf Italian Americans, as you will see. It works so well. I'm taking heavy damage, but I'll make it back. Captain, should go for an emergency evac? Ow. Your vital signs are low, Mirror. You're hurt? It's nothing, sir. Please fall back before reinforcements arrive. Lieutenant, inject your pilot pod. Carry you home. She can still move. No, sir. Can't waste up any of your answers. I'll be fine. That's an order, Mayor. You take precedence over a piece of hardware. Sir, no need to shout. I've seen too many people die. Not taking my chances anymore. Vans are easy to replace. Pilots aren't. About a third of the way through, okay? Captain, I'll comply, sir. Karen, we protected this border together. How ironic that I'm the one to breach it. They've got floaters. Let's enter in... They've got floaters? Is their sewer backed up? Don't send around in the river. They'll catch you up to you fast. Okay. We'll take, you obviously. We'll take Ryo. We'll take Primrose. We'll take our OG gang. Tempted. Oh, right, I want to try him out. We'll get Witness, we'll get you, we'll get you, and you, okay. Yeah, go into battle. Does your insert character put in their hair? I know in the 90s, gel was super, super, super popular. Everybody wanted to be like either the dudes from NSYNC or like DBZ character. Okay, so everybody having treads would not have been as big of a deal on this one. It was just the last map. I guess we could go over here and draw a few of these Missileers in. But not with Gregorio. Tyler Durden from the hair fight. Yeah, that one too. It was just a big, like, what do you call it, kind of era. It was just a big hair gel era. L'Oreal was just making bank. Man, they have some thick legs. Those are some juicy boys. Oh, they're like, frickin' Gogs or whatever, or Googs or whatever the Xeon mobile suit is. Where they're like floating, but they've got huge legs. Frosted tips too, exactly. Oh, you know what? They kind of look like jorts. There's a guy. Hold on, let me find his picture. He's a celebrity, and I forget what his name is. But he went to he went to some like. Is it this guy? No, it's not this guy. It's not Kevin Hart. Gas station? Who went to go like fill up his gas station at the gas station. He had like giant, yeah, Kevin Smith's amazing jorts. There we go. Why is it blocking me from looking at it? What the frick? Okay, whatever. I'll find it elsewhere. Be that way. Be that way. You have it. There you go. There we go. And they kind of make it look like this. Doms have that big cover legs. Yeah, Doms. There we go. That's the ones I'm thinking of. I'm always really bad with names. I can like describe everything, but I can't remember the names of things half the time. Here we go. It'll show. There we go. This guy. He had like massive jorts. That's what these guys remind me of. You cannot view this photo of fat Kevin Smith. The shorts do not let you. It's too late. That is the little guys we're facing. Apparently. Anyways. I'm just saying that like this is like a cultural thing, a cultural touchstone or whatever. Here, you know what? You go over here and help with these guys. You two. And then the rest of you go up there. Because of all the colors they give them, it feels very like a toy you would get. Because they're like very bright and like vibrant. Here, you're also gonna help these guys. We'll see where we put you. Get hand rotted. Why are you like shotgunning me with your sniper rifle? Dang, they're really going hard. I'm getting like no scoped. I'm gonna get clipped. Oh, they can go across the thing with their hover. That's kind of neat. I need those. Just like ignore obstacles. Hover over them with your jorts. Show up to someone's sweet montage. Really am. I've never been that great as an FPS player. Dear Lord, JJ's getting bullied. Look how little stompy guy he is. He's such a little stompy guy. So adorable. Alright, anyways, Ingredient, just crunch this guy, please. Alright, he no longer has his main arm. Perfect. This will mean they can only short attack one of us at a time, which is perfect. We're going to make sure they can't come down. Frick. Alright, don't worry about me. How do you miss something that big? Whatever. Alright, egret this guy. You'll egret coming here. I feel like having the 2 seconds of fighting music was not a good decision. They should have just let the track take over unless it was like a really tense situation. Here, do the body. Nice. Alright, let's make sure they really can't jump down also. This guy is eating up so many missiles. I don't like it. And we're hitting him like everywhere and not finishing anything off. It's very unfortunate. Just no guide on this one. Please just hit him. Okay, good. Thank God. Ooh, so close. Alright, UG's being poggers. Nope, I can get him from here. Should I get his arm, just for fun? Actually hit both. Frick. Did not get rid of his thingy. They're all gonna go run away and repair and like refresh. Why do they deliberately aim over them? It's kind of quing, I gotta say. Oh yeah, speaking of mech series and stuff, Pat Labor is getting a new anime and a new game soon. The new game looks lightly funded, we'll say that. But the new anime looks kind of neat. Every anime gets a dozen warning shots. They can't say they weren't warned, you know? All right. Man, they have so much health. Okay. Alright, got that guy at least. Fenric, please. I'm begging her. Alright, at least the truck will be here soon. Go for the arm. See if we can get rid of his thingy. Quick. Alright, he'll probably run away after this one. Well, no, he'll wait until something gets shot off, and then he'll run away. That seems to be their pattern. Also, God bless there being no, like, AoEs, or would be so screwed right now. Yeah, they're gonna go, like, reset. Surely you'll hit this time. Finally. Alright, I haven't aggroed any of them yet. They're gonna go run away. Yeah, having a little choke point really did help. Does she know? Huh? Her? We'll go like here. And start to get our stuff back. They'll hit this time. Oh, okay, sure. Oh, guide 3, okay. I didn't realize I was on guide 3 with Natalie. She's still going to miss, but you know. Whatever. It's fine. Alright, they're gonna run away too, no? No, can't do that. Yeah, you're gonna get swarmed if you do that. Use item. No, you're fine. See if you can get them to show up over here. And get out of position and all that. Hold on, let me see where this guy can go. Okay, more or less what I thought, unfortunately. If we can get his legs, maybe he'll just sit out in the water from now on, but I doubt it. They'll resupply next turn. Yeah, you're gonna want to go down too. They're gonna go resupply. I don't think they... Well, no, they do repair, actually, now that I remember. God, they're gonna be insufferable then. They're just gonna keep going back and repairing. I'll check and see if that's actually true for these units. Oh, frick. Okay, he's gonna try and go down. To keep you from doing that. Close, but no cigar. Current combination of Happy Meal packs. They really do feel like that way, huh? Let me see if I can get them to come over here and fight me here. Alright, how bad is this? JJ, please, take the shot. Oh god, bad. Oh god, very bad. That was really unlucky. What the frick? That was level 1 and it still got the changeover. I don't like that. That's cringe. Okay, at least the arms aren't too bad. Okay, resupply, 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 resupply. We're gonna hit that thing with everything we have in a moment. This is not a safe place, that is for sure. We're having a bad time. Here, what if we go, like, over here for the next group? I think they're, yeah, they healed. Mother fricker. Okay. This is insufferable. Alright. They don't want you to just wear them down. All the way back there, and you'd have to go through all of their really, like, hardcore units to get at them. Okay, Frederick. Honestly, that's about what I expect from you, sadly. Whatever. This is a bad place of ill repute. Alright, we need to, if we just kill these guys, we should be relatively safe to continue. And actually fight them as a group. It'd be really funny if he ran off too, or tried to, rather. Or, you know, we can just miss the massive target. You know, whatever. Whatever's good, right? Smile. Okay. Here, I'm gonna try and, like, bait one of them into going over here. Yeah, they're all gonna heal. They're all gonna resupply. I mean, the good news is we're gonna get a lot of XP off of this, right? Nice. Okay. One of them took the bait. I'm hoping two of them do. It really is a RoboCop Super Mac. I was saying that right as we were getting the briefing or whatever. Alright, so the question is, how smart are these guys? The answer is probably not very. But that's okay. The good news is if we don't hit it all at once, which we're not, they won't run away and try to repair. I'm trying to get you your arms or whatever. Okay, there goes one. Let's get the other one. I don't know if they can full repair them, but I think they can. Unlike ours, where we only get, like, whatchamacallit out of it. We only get, resupply. We'll just have you stay here. Don't you guys go? No? Did you both already go? You both already went. Okay, fine. Okay, not in range. Resupply just in case. Resupply just in case. Attack this guy with an ounce. For once, we actually kind of want the legs, and I think they're the easiest thing to hit. Alright, you get this guy. We'll go for the body. Back. But he shouldn't be able to get away too fast, so that'll be nice. Yeah, they're fully healed, so they heal their parts and they get the resupply back, so they have like a one of these that's just way better than ours. Unfortunately, we don't get to heal that way. Nice dodge, nice dodge. Alright, good shot. Yeah, it's gonna try and run away and repair. Screw this guy. Can I shoot you from here? I cannot. Can I shoot you over here from here? I can. Greedy just punch this man. Okay. I can suck too, that works also. Pretty good at that. Nice, good shots. Alright, please make your aim really good now. Alright, let's keep moving. Make sure this guy doesn't get away. Oh, we can't? What the frick? Okay. What do you have? Hand rod, hand rod. Alright. You're kind of our JJ2 right now. You might get away just because we're getting, like, blocks right out here. What to do? Actually, hold on. We might have it. No, we don't. No, we don't. Well, give it a shot. No, we won't. It sucks. Give him the Gale treatment, please. Actually hit. Good job. But you really need to hit the left arm. I don't remember. How many bullet do you have? Do you have bullet to use? You do. Okay. Back. We get him to run away, we should be okay. Shotgunning this so weak, like big nerf dart should be coming out of that thing, yeah. Kinda does. Can't quite get out of there. But I can egret this guy maybe. If we actually hit anything. Okay, Keith's trying to be a hero, but it's really hard. They're gonna go save that guy now, I think. Hmm? No, they're gonna go dick around. That works too. They're obsessed with trying to get back to full, so that gives us some... How are you still going so fast? What the frick? Kill this man. Let's guard. Okay, we kind of need to do that. Our legs would have been screwed. No, don't run away. I have to shoot you. You have no legs. How are you doing that? You have like the exact same... Alright, whatever. This will probably... Ah, frick! If it just hit, it would have been fine. But this will probably aggro some of them. But I think it's worth it, just to get him down. No! Come on, hit the body! They're gonna heal it all up. Alright, can I do it from here? I cannot. Okay. It's fine. We'll take the shot on this one. Please hit. I am begging you. Okay, thank you, Natalie. a hero moment. All right, thank you. I needed that. Just get rid of one of their arms and they should run away. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh god. Why do you do twice as much damage when you're not even a whatchamacallit? Okay, no more legs. Ripping pizza. Alright, resupply. No god on this one, just shoot him. I need to switch you over to Chaff. Oh well. Ah, dang it! Okay, we're out of bullet for this guy. Alright, put one right there so they go bye-bye. You guys are gonna go on, like, assault, I think, in a second. Yeah, I think you will. I'm so glad he's an amphibious truck. That should get this guy off of his butt. Ow. Alright, is the other one gonna run away? Or is he gonna sit there and try and fight? Okay, good. We can now get through. I don't like that. Okay, that guy got aggro, that's fine. This has important news. Is it sleepy time? Is it sleepy beepy time? Or sleepy beepers? I think it might be. Brick time, no! This is not in the contract. Alright, use items, repair. No, okay, whatever. Let's try someone else first. Like you. Repair on your body, please. Dang it, now we're gonna have to deal with this whole time. Legs? No. Body? Sure. Whatever. We're not gonna be able to catch up to him. Frick. Charlatan, you be a fool of. How dare you trick me? After all these years of friendship, or whatever. Ah, if only you got the frickin' body. That would have been a killing blow. A killing blow. That's a killer blow. Ancestor noise. Horse together, but doesn't, you know, break you at a moment's notice. Yo! Ryuji! Nice shot. 1 in a million, kid. Wish I could use healing on other people. It'd be so nice. No, you're supposed to go through the mine! Get your beeper on that peeper. It's the last swamp routes about the side of my uncle's swamp. I used to go to the fire swamp all the time. And you would know that if you'd watched Princess Bride yesterday. Get away from that repair. I don't like that. That is against my beliefs. So you give it to them, no sorry, no excuses. This is gonna, that was worth 10% of your grade. All right, buddy. Dang, Birdie just crunch over here. Get him, Ryuji. So let's go first, body. Even in Guidance 3, it's not that great. I'm sorry, it actually works on you too? Alright, whatever. I've learned. Okay, there goes one arm. He's gonna go run away. Helping it with cosplayers slamming $7 Modelos. Ah, the experience. Cosplays, sorry, cons, going to the baseball game, slamming $7 Modelos and hanging out with cosplayers. Almost, but his guard was pretty big. Alright, hand rod this man immediately. No! And you get like hit for almost as much as like a bear or whatever. What a flick. On this, the day of my birthday. And by birthday, I mean, day where somebody once gave me a free ice cream. Anime girl, the 12 ounce can superior, such a vibe. So there's this baseball show that you might like. It's less of a baseball show. Motherfucker, they keep destroying all of my legs. Nice stun. Okay, cool. And more of a guy who's really, well, okay, half of it's about baseball and the other half of it's about a guy being really into the girl who serves beer in the stands. I'm trying to remember the name. Heck. Hey, Gregorio, we need to get you out of there. Extraction time. It's not Eastbound and Down, that's another one. That's not an anime. Here, I'll show it to you. I still listen to the ending track all the time. What's this guy doing? Oh, okay, it's my turn now. Can I find you in a reasonable amount of time? No, not that one. No, not this one. No, I don't want that. Shoves it off the table. I don't know if anybody else actually remembers that stupid Flash game. No, I don't want that. Okay, where the frick is it? Frick. No, it's not Diamond No Ace. It's not Cross Game. I've read and watched both of those to some extent. Paranoid Agent is not a baseball anime. Frick. Frick. Anime, baseball, beer. There we go. That should do it. Yeah, catch me at the ballpark. There we go. There we go. But yeah, the ending thing is they're both good, but the opening sounds more like a J-drama. Hey, Tamino. This one. Hold on, let me see if I can turn off the music for a second. Hey, Tiger Silly Man. Actually, that is one of the main characters for this, since it's an ensemble cast, and he's literally a tired salaryman, sick of work, so he goes to the baseball park after work just to drink, and then ends up liking baseball and this girl. Giving girls dancing and piss for a second. I mean, considering what they serve, I mean, am I right, guys? Am I right? But yeah, it's basically about the cast of the baseball players mixed with a couple of like normal people as like side characters, and this one's salaryman, and then this girl's like the lead concessions girl. Yeah, I wish it was cheap to drink in the stadium. Like, I don't know what they're on. Maybe it's just really cheap in Japan, which is what it should be. It should be relatively cheap, or at least pretty affordable. I know they don't want to get people getting like super drunk in the stands, right? But that happens anyways. Last time I went, which was a few weeks ago, was dude screaming in the ear of the ball boy, going, "Yeah, give that kid the ball," over and over and over again, and just screeching. And I think they each had about like 8 or 9 beers each within about 3 innings. And since they kept getting different dudes, no one cut them off. So they were just like going for it. Oh frick, right, these guys. I kind of forgot he existed. We'll need to withdraw. Is your plastic cup of piss light? Light. I asked for normal, thanks. Alright, please type 7 this guy. Nice! Okay, Hans might be the hero here. Alright, hand rod this man. Ooh, that was really close. Got his legs, and now he's stunned. Nice. Let's have you move back so you don't get absolutely blasted. Same with you. $14.99. I think when I check the prices, because I don't really drink in games because it's just like not that fun, especially if you're like drinking by yourself or whatever. It's usually around, I want to say 12 to 15 depending on which brand you're getting. Usually I want to say it's more like $12.99 or whatever, and I think that's after taxes. Alright, we've successfully baited this guy. He's responded to our rage bait. Alright, let's make sure they can't really get through. And he can't get out of here. God, I really wish you could repair your broken whatevers. Okay, let's try and hope this guy can't go and follow us too well. Where'd it go? It like disappeared. The frick? Can I type 7 this guy? Yeah, he healed. Okay. Because he was at 17 before. Nice! That was a hero shot. Thank you, Hans. Okay. Nice! Alright. Gregor was earned his pay. Alright, I really needed that turn kind of badly. Alright, they all want to turn back into missileers. We'll see how it goes. Alright, Keith is popping off. We'll let him eat. Okay, he's gonna go up there, that's fine. Resupply. I don't think I can heat from here, right? No, that's okay. I think we'll sit here. The game is really cool. It's a little slow right now, but maybe I'm just like not getting something. cortisol levels can't handle these misses. Fair enough. I'm just so used to it at this point. I'm used to the disappointment at this point. I've become one with it. Type 7 this guy, please. Back. You need to heal before I forget again. Okay, he's about to have a real bad time. Just do this. Okay. Whatever it is they're doing over there, being besties. Yorking it together. Okay, you guys are all gonna resupply and then you're gonna do a big, what do you call it? Offensive together. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Much of a problem when they go for my legs, unfortunately, because, like, I have to live with that. They don't. Nice. Hans is being a bit of a hero. Our hacker man is worth it. Left arm. Alright, Gratuitous crunch this man. Sort of worked. Whatever. I'm gonna try and bait this guy back into us. Nice shot. Alright, they're gonna heal and stuff like that. My biggest complaint is that it feels very slow-paced at times. And I can't repair any of my parts like they can, repeatedly, over and over and over again. We really need, like, Pee-wee to step it up. Okay, guide level 3, please. Nice. Got him before he could go, get away from us. Unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Dual switch? Extra attacks to burst weapons. Attacks again with a different weapon. Dual? But that's what guide is. Vibe with your warpaint, thank you. I vibe with it too. Even if it's technically running mascara. I feel like he gets into a lot of short range stuff, so let's have him do switch. Where's the boy? He's currently really happy on the out the back door, just going honk shui in the sun. He's a very, very, very happy lad. Hey, Gwendolf. Owie. This has been a slog of a match, but it's okay. Do you smooth his rage from when you woke up? Yes, he's feeling a lot better now. He was just really annoyed that I was sleeping as much as I was, which I totally get. If he can't annoy me, I mean, what's he doing? Smooth, soothe, you know, same thing, really. Corditos, crunch this man. Why both of them? They were right there. Whatever. I'm just not concerned about proofreading, although you really should. It's fine. You know what? No guide in this one. Just kill. Alright, he's now no longer useful. Kill this guy, please. Oh, right, he got like 2 health back on some of his stuff. I forgorted. Whatever, at least he can't shoot back. We'll resupply on you. Type 7 this guy. It's freaking cold where I'm at. It was really cold the last couple days, and then it like warmed up today. Like a lot. Hand rod on this guy, please. Thank you. 14 degrees here, dang. Wait, how's it that cold there? What the fuck? Uh-oh, wait, I think I may have made a miscalculation. Goodbye, Molly. Are you talking C or F? Owie. Okay, I was gonna say, it's like 20 something here then. I know I'm farther north than you. Grants first strike during battle. Strikes target twice in melee attacks. You are very hittable, so we'll do double. We'll get double the chance at stun. Uh-oh. Just shield. Really? At least you didn't switch. I'm farther north than pretty much everybody in the US. Don't worry about it. Hey, Nye! How's it going? Oh, frick. Can I please kill? Nice. Okay. I had one bad interaction with one of these guys and they just moiked me. Hardcore. Tough stream to get to, yeah. It's a... The game's getting a little slowed down, but other than that, it's been pretty good. Having a ton of fun finally now that it's warm out and stuff, and Mr. Kitty's having a great time, so I have nothing to complain about. Oh god. I can complain about nearly dying though, I guess. Nice, okay. Yeah, it's like little miniatures or like Happy Meal toys, as somebody put it just a moment ago. Because they make like all of the like colors super vibrant on all of them except for the enemies who have like this sort of kind of like a piss yellow, I guess. Not really, it's more of like a, what do you call it? It's like a pale brownish. Just kill his body, please. Frick. Hand rod him? Frick. Lost a lot of people this one. Dear Lord. Alright, whatever. Looks like this is seriously need some water. Get pits now. Add water. Just add water or whatever. To be fair, we've been kind of slogging through these little spots over and over again with no support. Hiding. Some real water this time. We're making like a ton, and I do mean like a ton of what do you call it? XP though. So everybody's like getting caught up or even a little bit ahead. Alright, these guys will be fine over here. They don't need me. I totally mainly made you stronger. They kind of did, actually. Because it just gave me more and more XP. Alright, resupplier. Body. You can't really do anything, so just hang out here, but the trucks don't really move, so, you know. I believe in Meihua. She can take the shot. Nice, okay. You can now start assassinating people with guide, which is nice. Yeah, you'll be fine here. You know what? Go after this guy. Make him 1v1 here. You know what? Let's text the fire. Alright, get owned. She was a very World War II era name when I think about it. Stuff like Molly and Rosie the Riveter and so on. Owie. That's not good. Alright, these guys can just hang out there. They don't really need to do anything else. Rosie was indeed riveting. Salute. It's nice to actually be able to fix broken links with the truck. I haven't been able to yet, though. That's the thing. I would love to, but, like, I can't. All I can do is resupply. If to have a unit start the turn next to Chung, that's what I did. That's the resupply thing. I'll show you. So, let me find someone who has like a broken limb or something. In fact, we'll have them do this as a treat. I think they might have changed it for the remake, or maybe you like need to unlock it at a certain level. Because yeah, here I'll show you as soon as I can get one of them over here, like Frederick. We'll just cripple this guy and then like maybe I'm just missing it, but yeah. It's definitely not. So resupplier, resupplier, resupplier. No, I want this guy first, or this guy? This guy. Okay, you're gonna go over here just to get Frederick next turn. Are the Brooklyn Limbs not back to HP? The enemy do, but we don't. That's the thing. So here. He'll be here right at the beginning next turn, right? Oh, I think he ran out of missiles. Yeah, only the enemies get fixed. So what happened this whole map, if you weren't looking, was they would all lose like a limb or maybe two and then all run as fast as they could back to get it back, and then they'd have like 17 health and they'd come back out and fight again. It was just like an endless like slog of going through them like that. Actually, hold on. This one actually got healed. With 2 health. Yeah, he actually did. What the frick? Okay, maybe I was just wrong, and I never had that happen before. Okay, I might be stupid. Area secure, sir. More reinforcements are arriving in the front. It's only a matter of time until we secure the neighboring areas. You're welcome. What'd you say, Keith? Didn't say nothing, sir. I might be stupid. Yeah, they don't explain that at all. I saw the enemies doing it, so I was like, surely we can do that. Peseta. Perito would love this game. We're in the money city. Money's good here. Glad all the vans are makers adhere to the universal standard. I can sell my wares to the OCU too. Dang, these guys really don't care. Her brain is full of blunder and whimsy. So true, that's what it is. I took up like the math part of my brain or something. Ooh. Way more power though. You know what? It's great. Straight upgrade. Spriggan. We're getting the fantasy parts now. Okay, Barca. Barca. Overweight, frick. Hold on. Melee and short. No, we want short and long for you. Oh, and we can even, yeah, we can do that now. Alright, so then legs, we want a Varsa. And then weapons, left hand. Slab might be a good one, actually. Flame box wouldn't be bad either. Yeah, I think we'll do this one for you. You like cost way less stuff either. Left shoulder, no, right shoulder. Mine is 6, but you get like 1 more, I think, right? Because Goldias is 2 times 20 versus 3 times 22. So it's 56 versus 66 potential. Is it even worth it? It's kind of worth it. We'll leave the Goldias on you for now, but for the rest of them. Right shoulder. We'll give you the PIZ8. Parts, buddy. Oh, oops. You're gonna get the Zacade. And the Barca. Yeah, Zacade. CPU, you are Short and long. Now we can have level 3 guide. She does. She's been going crazy on it. Short and long occasional. I see. Weapons, right hand. I'll give you a flame box, why not? That sounds kind of cool, actually. Parts. You are a schlonger with the donger, and you're gonna get Varso. You're gonna get Varso. You're gonna get... Ooh, that's kind of neat. Is that long, or like what's the range on it? Kind of interested. But you have like aim 3, so I'm not gonna do that. And then weapons, we need to upgrade your stuff, right? Finally. And then left shoulder. Where's our latest? Yeah, there it is. Are we still on the latest shield that we can get? We kind of are. Wait over, frick. Okay. That's fine. Left hand. Do you have a ranged one? There we go. That's a better bazooka. You need better stuff in general. Parts, body. You're gonna be a Varsa head. Cicade on you. Cicade on you, I think. Actually Varsa on you, because that's your weapon hand. And then CPU, you are short and long. So we want more melee on you. Or actually, no, you're not. Eh, whatever. Backpack, get the service. Here's the IGN guide. Yeah, we gotta need to see what the old IGN, like there were like old IGN or, not IGN, but what's the name of the guy, the company that used to do all of them? Brady Games, I think? I still have my FF10 Brady Games guide from when I was a kid. The thing was so used, it was like falling apart. Oh yeah, I use GameFAQs too, like a ton, but before I knew about that, I remember getting a couple of Brady Games ones that were like sitting on shelves here or there. Right, legs. I forgot about legs. Weapons, right hand. I'm gonna give you a slab. And then a right shoulder with a PRZ8. And then left shoulder. Dang it. Donkey? No. Godias, egret, nothing. That's not worth it. We'll just do a shield. Witness parts, man. Every time we get new stuff. What do you even want the spring in for? I guess for more hit. You know what? That actually makes sense. Oh, what the frick? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Right arm. I didn't even notice that. Varsa. Right arm will be... Oh, oops. CPU. So you're short, long. Get the crow. Get the core servos. Walkthroughs of the ass beard of the game logo as a header. Lip smack. Nice. Haven't seen that video in a while. We'll just do the... What is the slab? MG? want to try the flame box on you. And then you will get hearts, body. Okay, we're starting to have like no money left, so we might have to go into the arena. By have to, I mean we definitely will. Also short long. Oh god. Okay, right weapons. Right hand. Slab. Could do that. Alright, let's before we lose all of our money. We should be selling things too, I guess. But who would do that? Alright, bar first. A scrap heap. Color uniform doesn't matter as long as you pay your tab. My brother Sabin is a soldier like you. I hope he's okay. Yeah, he's off helping in on some airship, I heard, with his other brother. Maja, that's an interesting name. Heroes, you too? Word up. This guy explicitly in the 90s would not say word up. Gotta say. It's great to be on the winning side. Alright, whatever. Time for the skater to skedaddle. Have a good CP. Alright, Charlie. Enemy, like, really ahead of the game, guys. We'll try this guy. Super high. I don't like that his eyes are glowing, but whatever. Owie. Try and get his arm too here. Alright, you can no longer fight. Free money. Let's try with someone else who's a little bit lower level so we can maybe get more money out of it, like Ryuji. No, you're about the same. Primrose? No, you're about the same. Oh, whoops. What about you, Keith? Okay, you're also too strong. JJ? Yeah, we can do this. Nice. Dang. Easy. They're underestimating JJ here. Alright, anyone else that we can do for, like, even more money? No, just this guy? Okay. Let's keep making big mad cash off of him. I wish they'd let me, bet even more. Quick. The legs. Oh god, okay. Let's try and hand rod this guy. Did it stun? It didn't stun. Frick. Alright, frost punch. Got him. The bot's just being super mean tonight. I'm so sorry. Back. Alright, hand rod this guy, please. Not his legs. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He keeps going for my actually useful arm, which blows. Alright, whatever. It's making us earn these, but it's okay. Mom needs a new set of 500 shoes in, like, big stompy sizes. Nice. Needs a new pair of robotic Tims. I feel like if there was like rife with private mercs and so on in a big global conflict, because money is just flowing that hard, guaranteed there'd be some kind of like mercenary outfit that would have like the Tims or something, or the big J's on their robot as a joke, and also as a branding decision. They would have like the Supreme logo on some of them. Oh, that didn't give me any stuff. What the frick? Okay, whatever. Alright, keep forking it over. I think once we get to about 15k, you should be okay. Also get JJ a little bit caught up. Probably switch over to someone else who's lower level and get even more money. This is worrying. Frick. Okay. We are hitting our shots though. Alright, get owned. Perfect. Let's try somebody else. Frederick, I think, is a bit too... no, apparently not. A little bit less, so we'll only do like one on him and then change out. I'm trying to get the max return here, buddy. Oh, we forgot to update his stuff. Like his egret. He is a few generations behind at this point. Alright, what does the Spriggan do? I want to know. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Hey, Emil, doing good. Yeah, get with the times, old man. You got some old rockets there. I think I upgraded her stuff, right? Yeah, Versa and all that. It's fine. Oh yeah. Still not as good, but we can still make money. But yeah, doing good. Still a little coffee-waffy, but Mr. Kitty's happy. I'm happy. It's all going good on a Sunday. And or start to Monday. Oh god. Dangerous. Shut a slab. Holy crap, okay. Why is the PPSH that also looks like a shotgun have like sniper characteristics? Molly might be able to destroy somebody who's technically way ahead of her, but definitely isn't. Yeah, how about you? Go after Demon. Carries the will of the people in that, like, drum mag. I guess so. Something great. Just got outside, so I'm eating spaghetti, gelato, ice cream. I've heard about that before, the, like, the spaghetti-shaped ice cream where it's, like, it's got, like, the yellowish-white kind of, vanilla as, like, the noodles, and then, like, they put, like, raspberry or something sauce as, like, the, spaghetti or whatever. It's very funny. Back. Molly. Alright, we can do better anyways. Unfortunate start. Good job, Mayflaw. Get our money back, please. Alright, one more and then we should be okay for most of the rest of the stuff we need. Nice! No! Not again. Alright, let's get out of here. We finally have enough to do the rest of our stuff. You know, I could be patient until the next thing or whatever, but who cares about that? Rainbow, I don't think I'm gonna upgrade you for a bit. We're just, like, not doing it for you right now. Wait, hold on. Did I set up and not buy? Yeah, I didn't do buy. Parts. We got some of them, but we need your right arm. Yeah, we'll get you a Varsa on that one, and then left arm, we'll get you another Varsa. And for legs, we'll get your Cicade. No, Cicade's too much. That'll barely work. You are a... You're a weird one. Here, you're not really using your up-close stuff, so... For weapons, we'll take that off later, but for weapons on right hand, I want to give you your air. On slab. Boa, 36. And then... Hold on. We'll do it for everyone else first. We can handle that later. Parts. Left arm. Did we already do you? No, we didn't. You are, I think, yeah, okay, you're a long shot one. We'll put Varsa on your legs. On your right arm, we'll put, or sorry, sleepier. Service. I heard about service in the last one. Well, I think another Boa. And then left shoulder. POD. Kong. We'll leave you with this one right here, and then for weapons on your left hand, we'll give you the new F4. Speaking of F4s, I think I saw they were having there was a couple new playing games I found on Twitter recently. A couple of new indie playing games. I think Project Wingman inspired a bunch of people, and there's people who are trying to do like more Ace Combat 2 or 3 style games, as well as the sort of delivery one, for example, which is just sort of like a way out there kind of practically UFO simulator. Okay, and I need to do that one. You are better at melee. You are better at melee. Weapons, right shoulder? Could maybe fit one. Yeah, we kinda can. Alright, you do that. I keep forgetting about the legs. Always forget about the legs. Alright, you, I think we'll leave you as you are for now. You're fine. You'll live. setup. We need to mess with the Adler for a second. Maybe with you two, we'll see. Yeah, kind of. We'll see. Yeah, we got you the new thing, I think. We got you the new thing. We got you the new thing. You need a new launcher. Like, badly. Here, have a Goldius. You need one too. Children, you're good. Weapons, left shoulder. Yeah, that'll work. You're pretty dripped out at this point. You are fine. Where's Adler? There we go, cowboy. Parts, body, right arm. You're fine. CPU's fine. Okay, we need to upgrade your thingy here, and then on your left arm, it's the only way we can take this off. Oh. Sorry, left hand. Take that off. So we're not gonna use it. And Freddy the Thrower gets new gear, yeah. Everybody's a thrower in this one. I wish I could give them all grenades. Weapons, left hand. Did I ever upgrade you? I don't think I did, actually. No, I did. I gave you the slab. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we'll just add this to him now. We should be okay. Yeah, we'll do that for you. We don't need the melee anymore, so makes sense. Legs, did we give you the good legs? We can give you the good legs if you want to. So you will. We'll give you that as well. So I think we only gave them the arms upgrades on him for some reason. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, they should all be fine now. It takes so long to upgrade people. But I guess that's what you get in exchange for customization. Alright, what's our next thing? The statesmen are using trains to ferry equipment back to the new defense line. The mission is cut off their cheating UCF forces. Target the railroad bridge that spans the Besk River. I thought that was the stream going, and then I realized it was meant to be radio chatter in the background. I was like, wait, what? Who am I watching? I didn't even have a stream on before. Is this like a Extra Life thing where they like embed a stream in some webpage? Blown up along with the any trains crossing it. Dismissed. Yo, I love blowing up trains. Here's a mission intel. What's that horrible noise? Over there, two Vanzers are duking it out. Bobby and Perunga, that's the name. Alright, Bobertson. I believe in you. Those are army regulars. Why are they fighting each other? Should we intervene? We get paid? No. There's your answer. Stop the enemy Vanzers? Yes. We have a new dude, I imagine. Oh god. Just go after the body quick. What the? That went right through him. Unlucky. What? That like slapped around him. Okay. What? Alright, so. Oh god, we're just getting really unlucky here. Yeah, I got screwed. Man, really? Oh, now I have to sit and watch this. Prunga won, I guess. Next time we do that, Prunga, don't use Wanzers, but I don't take on anything these days, huh? Frick. Hold on. Try that one more time. No, wait. I know I saved it. Hold on. There we go. Peseta. I was gonna say, please not after all that. Alright. That was really unlucky. Sure. We don't really need anyone new, but we'll try it. Alright, no guiding this time, because it's just not worth it. Really? Come on, buddy. Slob. Got the one. Back. Okay, one last shot. There we go. What the hell was that about? Why are we fighting? Stays brewing with my partner. Goes crazy like that from time to time. I gotta stop him. Sorry about that. He's the berserker guy from Lotus War? Harn? I'm not crazy. I came to save the tribes of trees and animals in Huffman. I volunteered to join the army to help end the war. War kills the trees and animals, but OCU and UCS do not want to end the war. Makes me angry. Uh-huh. You're the Canyon Crows, right? I must go with you. I see you in a vision. A great flight of crows will sleep over the island and restore peace. Sure, I don't mind, but what about your partner there? Bobby, you come too. You know my visions always come true. Alright, fine. Bobby Hopkins. Okay. Well, I guess my buddy is doing it, so I gotta go. Me going to my commanding officer. Yeah, I'm quitting because my buddy said, yeah, we gotta go with this mercenary group. It's destined. Just getting the biggest sigh of my life. I think the Eco-Terrorist, a giant death bot. I don't know. He doesn't seem like he's a terrorismo right now. He just seems like he's death and natural, I see. Alright, they're both I think upgraded, so relatively no they're not. I thought they well, no they are actually. The rest of it is. Let's put it that way. Okay. You need like weapons on your right hand for, how about a rod? Have a nice rod. Who doesn't love a good rod? Left shoulder, I think you have the latest one. Yeah, you do. Okay. And then you just need, yeah. You have dose weapons, okay. Right shoulder will be PIZ. And right shoulder, or sorry, left shoulder will be IDK. One of these bad boys. Okay, what do you have for weapons? Right hand will be what? What do you got, buddy? Etcha Assault, go with 56. Why is this so much? Oh, because the range. We do Flame Fox in this hand. What's in your left hand? Double flame would be very funny, but no. Could have something like the bow of 36 here. But we would need to put parts on this guy. I don't know, I'm supposed to keep all these guys like up to date. Okay, this is just straight up better than whatever he's got. It's also, oh thank god, okay. Oh crap, we're out of money. Okay, well whatever. Good enough. name deaf, but he looks like he used daughter's Pee-wee soccer game. He kind of does. He looks like he's like a 45-year-old guy who just wants to like go have a nice beer and watch the kids soccer game. And then go on home and watch Saving Private Ryan on the TV and stand there like it's the latest situation he has to monitor with his hands on his hips. All right, let's get out of here. Hans, are the explosives set? Yes, sir, they're primed. The first charge will go off once the train's on the bridge. The second charge will drop the section of the bridge behind the train, cutting off its escape. Nice. Something's gonna go wrong though, isn't it? The third is set right below the train. Wait a minute, we're gonna blow up the train too? Those are the orders. What about the cargo? Who knows how much it should sell for? I actually like the way JJ's thinking right now. Sometime before the third detonation, you can go and recover the cargo during that time. Train's coming. Right on time. Detonating. Well, if we're gonna do that, we may as well detonate it while it's on there. Man, the conductor had good instincts. Now it's Nene's turn. Hee hee. I love it when a plan comes together. Oh, did we have a... Well, I think that's all the cargo. How did it deploy so quickly? You're in an old-timey train. You're not supposed to have all your pilots with you. Oh god, this is all just the crew here. Panzers. Let's move. Cargo's mine. What about Pris's detonation countdown? Okay. Primrose, look at you guys. You did a good job setting all that, so we'll do there. Witness, could try natural. Pretty good mover over here, cowboy. So we'll do you. 8 hours until Pris's destination. Yeah, it feels like they were all waiting for this trap or something. Like, what the frick? Okay, we're gonna have to schmoove it. Like, a real hardcore if we want to make this work. Like, no messing around. Okay. Yeah, that can happen too. We don't have to, you know, it's fine. It's okay. I'm not, you know, I didn't need that. The one shot we actually get off. Oh, frick, he's gonna, like, cut us all off in this one, like, frickin' point. Oh god, they do damage. Have you just split later, gamer? Alright, see you later. Have a good one. Nice, good start. Please. Nice, okay. The rest can go on the lead guy. If I get my point back, it kind of just slowly refills after a bit of watching. I think that's how it works. It's like a stream elements thing. Do this song. Feel bad for the gamers fall victim of hubris. Couldn't happen to me, I'm better. Exactly. That's why you should just keep going in harder. They don't know like you do. That was really lucky. Okay, we have one guy who can't go after us, and then we have, oh. What? And we have, two that went down. Okay, so how do I get the stuff out of their thingy? That's my question. The good thing is they can't repair on this one. Or it would be, like, genuinely impossible. Alright, I'm missing out here. We really need to just concentrate on getting them down. No milking XP. Alright, no god in this one. Just hit something. Thank you. Nice. Okay. Can I shoot through you? Yes, I can. Nice. Nice. This is going pretty well, actually. I say cursing immediately, probably, but that's okay. I haven't heard the crows in a while. Just lots of tropical birds. That went right through the legs. It should have hit them. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. A bit disappointing on that one. Okay, they're all getting out of the way, which is nice. I just need to figure out how the frick to get the stuff out of the train, because there's no like X mark or whatever, right, that they usually have in these kinds of missions. Alright, how many more turns do we have? Like 3 or 4? I think 4 after this one, or 5 even. Yeah, we've only gone twice. Back. Alright, they're gonna try and block us off. Oh, I didn't get you the F4. I need to get you the F4 one. Alright, can I steal the stuff? No? Okay. Nice. No god on this one. Nice. And... okay, so what do I do to collect the stuff? I'm confused. Or do I go up here to the train? Apparently attacks to be dealing damage like that is absolutely not. This is some kind of weird anomaly. Okay, what am I doing here? Or do I have to kill all of them? Oh, I probably have to kill all of them before the turn's out. That's what it is. Okay, that's all right. I get it. Unfortunate. Spike your team's water. Yeah, I started like putting in the snake squeezings from Fallout. So they would just be like battle crazed all the time. Can I use Chaff on Heath? It'd be really funny if I could miss this. But it's good to know that you can actually do that. Dear Lord, okay. Unfortunate. Alright, can we just kill this guy this turn? ASAP. Alright, put Chaff on you. Let's see if it worked. It did! So when I use it, Chaff did a thing where it debuffs long-range attacks against a person. Which usually is kind of weird, because Chaff is usually to like break up stuff. Like break up communications or electronic stuff or whatever. Frick. Almost. Come on. I can't complain. They've been doing really well this turn, or this battle. It's fine. Frederick will take the shots first, but I'm getting a little concerned. Alright, please hit. Thank God. I think these all more or less are fine. Try Flame Fox on this guy. Nice. Yeah, so I don't know how long this lasts though, but Keith has dodged every single one since he got Chaff. It's kind of insane. Alright, they're really trying to block me off here, so I can't get the additional prize. Owie. Give it a shot. Maybe we can get it in time. Nice! Alright, they're kind of being heroes on this one. They know there's extra pay on the line, so they woke up. Yo! Fuckers. They want that extra cash so bad. Ooh, it makes you look stupid. Ooh. I got one of his arms, but we need his main body now, ASAP. Okay, you really need an upgrade. Frick. Unfortunate. So, made it though, I guess. Whatever. Cool. Owie yowie. Almost. Just go for it. Why not? Quick. Alright, that worked out. Are you gonna be in range? No, you're not. But we can Gordita scrunch this guy. Got him. Is that the last one? It is! Mission complete. It's well active for the realize we were here. Hey, Mr. Molson. Belchka has OCUs now. We're supposed to meet him up with him there. Alright, did we get the stuff then? Or did we have to do like a particular thing? We did! Hey! Look at that mission reward, 20k for doing that in a short amount of time. Belchka! This is where they belch. A senior army HQ moved to this town. Order to report in. There you are, good. General Blakewood just arrived. General, they're members of the Canyon Crews. Your trust in them was well placed, sir. Glad to hear it. I don't think I've met most of you yet. I'm General Willis E. Blakewood. I'm the man responsible for creating and overseeing the Canyon Crows. We have a CEO? That's the boss, huh? Kind of rugged. What? Come on, May. How can you say that when you have a fine young specimen of male gender standing right here? Alright, buddy. I've read Olsen's reports. I'm quite impressed by your performance. I want to give you your next orders personally. This is the army in the Operation Eagle Tears. The UCS army is disarray. Now's the most opportune time to distract their central base of operations, Fort Monas. Colonel Olsen has the details. I course across Barunta Desert and take a position in the west of Fort Monas. Forward troops should have a base set up by the time you arrive. You'll be covering the advance's left flank. Your role in this operation is critical. I wish you luck. That will be all. Dismissed. Phew, glad it's over. If you'd say, Natalie, General wishes to speak to you. Yes, sir. Olsen, leave us. It's been a while. Permission to rejoin my squad for the prepare for the mission, sir. Natalie. You mean to try and make me leave the Crows? You're wasting your time. Don't be so stubborn. Guess my squad's mate's temper has rubbed off on me. Don't worry, father. Oh, okay. You saw Olsen's report. I can take care of them myself. Fine. You're dismissed. I Blakewood, returning duty, sir. So it's like Theo from Metal Slug, where her dad didn't want her to become part of the military, or whatever, and had her because she was supposed to be the heir, but she did it anyways. Oh god, does this mean we have to upgrade everything again? Oh god, let's find out. I'm already broke as it is. Yep, I don't even know why I upgraded this last mission. Oh god, look at all this power we get there. HP, yeah, it's just straight up better. Okay, we're turning into a big Zam, and I don't know why. We'll do a Nova raid. We'll do that one, and then the right arm will be the one that's just like straight up whatever. Yeah, we're like turning into a big Zam. What the frick? You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Alright, it's short and long, so we'll do this one. Why did I buy all this stuff before? I didn't realize. What the frick? Okay. Right arm, no, left arm. Sorry, weapons. Right hand, I don't know. I don't frickin' know. Ooh. Okay, we'll do Cobra on this one. Right shoulder. On 2, so it's 74 versus 66. Potential and better range, better hits, so do that. Left shoulder, we'll leave as it. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Left shoulder, do we have a better... No, we still don't have a good, oh no, there we go. We do have a good new shield. Right hand. Kind of just straight up better if we just give you a Cobra. Yeah, I'll do that, fine. Parts, left arm. I'll give you a Striga. Yeah, I think we will. Indos. Sure. Right arm will be Indos for, oh, never mind. Will be Nova Rage, so you hit better on that side. This is just straight up better than everything. Did we spend all this much money before when this was just gonna happen? I feel like so gypped. We'll skip on the upgrades for a couple people done. Because I don't think we need everybody. Left hand will replace with the Rim 4, maybe? Hetzer, Flame Fox, Glass, no. Oh, we could do that. Yeah, I think we'll give you the Rim 4. Oh, oops. Parts first, I guess. This is just straight up better everything. Here, you'll do this one. Body. I'm gonna have you get the Striga. Left arm is what we're gonna be hitting with, so we'll give you the Indos on that side. Oh, oops. You know what? Actually, we'll keep it that way. And then we'll give you the Orcus here. Yeah, Orcus. We'll give you Orcus on the side with weapons, right hand. Maybe the Rim 4s, I guess. Which means a next other person who has one shouldn't get one. Parts, body. Let's give you this one. This is the one that we're hitting with, so I want you to have the Nova Raid. Whereas left arm is Striga. Legs will give you I don't think we'll upgrade the legs on you. You should be fine there. Hunter and Witness will get you as well, and then we need to go into the arena for more money. Okay, so right arm. No. Yes, there we go. No raid for more hits. Sapphire for more hits. Tigray for more stuff. Legs will give you... we want you out in front, though. I'm gonna give you this one. And then weapons, right hand, we can do better. We can give you the, where is it? F4? Yeah. Not enough funds. Frick. Frick. We are super fricked out. Let's sell a bunch of stuff that we're not using. Um, roll this first. We don't need all this. Shoulder. Oh god, we have so many egrets. Parts, body hair. God, we have so many. Wish I could just say sell all. We do not need any of these anymore. Yeah, I feel like it lacks some quality of life in general for some of these. Just for like things like sell-alls and maybe like everybody just go off of this one thing if say I wanted to be lazy about parts and so on. And how is building mechs, like maybe making pre-made like, okay, here's the 3 types of mechs we're gonna make. Because I've judged these to be like the best ones or whatever, right? That would be super helpful. Also the noise it keeps making in the background with that ting ting or whatever, or like somebody like messing with something and something falling over, it sounds like somebody is in my freaking like place, and I keep looking over like, who's here? It's like when people use that knock knock ASMR sound that used to be popular as like a redeem. Where it like sounded like it was some like actually in your place. Okay, I think that's everything we can sell. Which was a lot of money actually. I think I need weapons, right hand. Yeah. I could do a better one, I guess. Castrate, what the frick is this? Practically guaranteed hit, though. Left shoulder. Left hand. I guess I could do one of these. Just for funsies. I'll try Indus on this one. This is where everybody's actually hitting, so do that one. Here, backpack, tigre. Weapon, right hand. Just straight up better. Right shoulder, Kragos. Yukaron, weapons, right shoulder. Glad I skipped over on some of these. Some of these are massive upgrades, too. Do an overrate on this just for more, like, push movement. Rainbow, we're still gonna keep skipping you, because we're just not using it right now. Right hand, you have... What do you even have right now? Okay, you have the ranged one, so you can do your rim. Left shoulder... I'm actually gonna give you... No? Okay. You know what? We'll just give you an overrate on this one. And then we'll do your backpack. all of these should be alright. Left arm, we can give you, or sorry, weapons. Left shoulder, another Ragos just for funsies. Trojan. Body. Give you that. Alright, this should all be fine. Not thinking too hard about this one. Weapons, right shoulder will be the thingy, 2B. Wait, what do you mean? Oh god, we're out of money again. Okay. Can't shift, can't control, that's okay. I do have a good enough squad to continue though without making too many other decisions here though. Okay, we left off on Hans over here for Sturgeon. I kind of want to use these guys here, but we'll leave them as they are. Right hand, I think this is a rim over here, yeah. Alright, so you guys should be fine. We'll bring Kong along again. Hearts, body. Give it an Orcus. Left arm will also, I think, give us a Orcus, just for hits. You can be that, you can be that, and you can be that. Not enough funds, okay, we are crazy broke, right. Do you have your latest thingy, at least? Left hand. Yes, you do. Okay, you're fine. Alright, those we can get later. We'll do a couple arena matches and then go do the thingy. Though I think we're a little too broke even for that. So we'll sell a couple things. Perfect. Man, it's so much work to do all this upgrading one after the other. Alright, bar. We haven't gone here either. You'll have trouble crossing the Brunta Desert with walkers. You'd be better off in a car or a tank. All I want to do is live in peace with my dogs. I was in Belgia's ace. Oh, wait, what? I was Belgica's ace pilot once. Wait, like... My brain keeps hearing Belka. Till I lost my eye fighting for 4 enemy Vanzers. Guess I got off lucky, but... Now I'm recently losing contact with squads across the desert. I hope my husband's okay. Okay, so no random pilots that are challenging us, but we'll try it anyways. Alright, who we got? Fork over here is looking kind of scary, but we might do it anyways. We'll try Fork. Outrageous. Oh, nice! We can finally do 2,000. Almost. Man, we're so beefy now. Nice. God is like built for arena fights, I feel like. Alright, we'll bully him for a little bit more money. Could really end fights in like one turn every single time too. Alright, fork it over, buddy. Alright, now I feel like I'm just cheating. This is what I wanted, like, the beginning of this game. When it was really just kicking me all over the place. Okay, that should be good enough. Grab a couple more things and then, go fight. Sure. Parts. We'll bring you along on this one, maybe. Really? Still nothing, huh? Okay. Left shoulder. Do you have the 2B? Yes, severe. Right shoulder. Take the Ragos. Nice. I think we have 2 greens now. Yeah, I've got a Kong and natural. So you can change your... Well, probably Kong should change, because Kong was the... Kong can be whatever. Alright, let's leave, finally. Exit. Picking up power readings nearby. Location? Alright, do we start getting the Wunderwaffen or whatever showing up? They're everywhere. We're surrounded. I don't see anything. Ah! Look, look. I thought it was gonna be the worm from like AC6 or something. Coming out of the sand. This isn't good. Kickstart the Vanzers. They're taking a stand. Only 5 of us, huh? Okay. And, yeah, we want JJ. And then we want, I think... give Purunga or Death a chance here. I think I want Cowboy there. Hey, another OCU squad filler for a chap. Are you like an alien? Oh god, they're like, the tiny little guys from Gundam that come out of the water. That look fricked up. Alright, we're gonna just murder the southern group first. Oh, I forgot to upgrade Ryuji's thing. Frick. Unfortunate. Alright, that should be good. Alright, goodbye that guy. And we can make a little line down here to Mlita people with. Alright, just keep killing. I would very much like if you killed. If they can run. Oh wait, you still don't have the F4? I could have sworn I got you. Stun? No stun. Count as a beach episode? Like, the ocean is kind of nearby, so yeah, I think so. It's like a desert on an ocean. We just can't see it from here. Dear Lord! That is a ton of damage. Yeah, what the frick? Everything in like one shot, everything I have. I'm glad I upgraded now. Alright, I don't feel bad about having all these aim things now. They deserve it. Okay, please just murder this guy. Nice, okay. Alright, you can stay here as the forward operating dude. Nice. This is gonna be very rough, but nice. Ah, frick! So close. Back. The missiles are just really, really, really strong for them. I think you're next to the thingy, so you should be okay. Alright, no stun, unfortunately. Okay, this could be very, very, very bad. We'll see. Ryuji just got, like, murked in, like, 2 seconds. Okay. That evens it out a bit. Room for this guy. Yeah, the 84 was kind of insane. I'll take that. This is very much like a Feast or Famine map right now. Can I shoot you from here? I cannot. Use item. Repair. Left arm, I guess. Whatever. Ragos on this guy. Please. Please kill. Nice. That still leaves the missile ears, but we can handle them, I guess. If anybody loses their stuff again, we should be able to handle it. Okay, no, they ran out of missiles, god bless. Alright, Ryuji gave his life so the rest of us could be hugely annoying to the enemy. That damage is insane, though. Yeah, shout out to my favorite village sponge. SpongeBob appearing from around the corner. It's me. Okay, just hang out here. I should just have you resupply, but whatever. It's funnier this way. Yeah, he's not doing any damage in this form. Sponge out of Normandy up ready! Okay, JJ can handle it. It's fine. I don't know why Ryuji popped that hard. And maybe they just crit or something. Just no guy, just go for it. Nice. Got his legs. We can kind of milk them XP, you know? It's like... How should I put it? It's like on a desert that's near a beach somewhere. That's about all you can really say. Dang it, JJ, you did it too quick. You're too goated. Too sauced up. Alright, we made it out. Poor Ryuji. Salute. Let's go to the desert ASAP. Let's hurry and join the main force. Tough but short. Can we beef up here? We can. Hey there, I'm setting up shop here for a bit. Or is this just the Belka stuff? I think this is just the Belka stuff, right? No, it isn't. What the frick? I can't keep up with all this. Don't do this to me. Okay. Negative power, negative move, that's fine. Better CPU, just purely better. Right arm will give you... There isn't really anything better than what we have, so we'll just keep that. Maybe a gear check, maybe. Do I get better weapons? How about that? Right shoulder, we do. We just do. Slay. +1 ammo though. Okay, so that's 74 versus 72 potential damage. Why would I do that? Okay, I'm glad I didn't upgrade some of these weapons. Left shoulder, slay. Slay? Parts, body. Actually, it's just an alternative for some of these. But for some of these, they're like a straight up upgrade, so whatever. We'll do Prismari on you. It's mostly the CPU that needs to be upgraded. CPU and the main thingy. Alright, I don't want them to look all alike, so... I think I will give you this one. And this one. And then... I don't like the negative hit on that, so we're gonna leave you there. You Prismari over here. And then left arm can have all the other stuff. No? Okay, you're fine. You can keep what you have. Weapons, right shoulder. This is just straight up better. 72 versus, yeah, 75, okay. Bit more weight, which doesn't feel right, but whatever. Primrose, weapons, right shoulder. Another skull. I'll use skull in this one just to see if it's better. Yeah, we'll take that. It should be in def, but negative power, negative move. You know what? It's actually worth it on this one. Back. Alright, we're almost out of money. We don't really need a lot of these for sure, but the CPUs we definitely do. Let's sell stuff. Items, no, part, body. Looks like we just got these too. In fact, we did just get these. What am I talking about? You better watch out if you use the kata machine. So fast and slick, but also a bit unstable. We don't actually, so it's fine. Cool little old 3D model of a truck. Mostly the weapons are all the same, so that's okay. Let me double check that there. Right hand. You can do slightly better with hot dog, for example. Or the ibis too. But I think we're fine. An ibis too there. Excuse me. You should be okay there. Alright, let's just make sure people have good CPUs on this one. I think that's all I care about. And a good new body, because that seems to be the big upgrade. Aside from the CPU. Not enough funds, frick. I have enough funds for that, right? No, okay. Well, we're gonna go into battle without that. Cha-ching! Thank you. Hey, Pick. How's it going? This feels like a big operation, though. Alright, military word. You're late. Main forces already left. Apologies, sir. We're late bit of enemy forces. Fine. Get resupply and catch up on the main force. Here's the mission intel. Ah, okay. We're going after the Kirkland brand machine gun. Okay. I think that should be just about good enough here. Okay, set up. And we'll change out one or two more. Kong, parts, body here. Dot. Oh, JJ. JJ really needs an upgrade. I keep forgetting. Weapons, right hand. Where's your thingy? Thank God, there's your F4 finally. After 10,000 years. Enough funds. Okay. We'll just finally just deal with it from there. That's all we can do. Alright, exit. Let's get going. Change of plans. Your orders are locating to capture a UCS deserter. We've seen leaving a statesman facility near Fort Monas. I feel like what we were doing was more important, but okay. Tying vital pipes to wooden carts is improvised artillery. Crush some of the boot worth more than their entire village. I guess so. Hans report. There's a ton of radio chatter. Sounds like they're looking for a deserter. Can you contact him? I could try, but it'll blow our cover. They'll find us sooner or later, right? No harm in trying. I guess. Here goes. Hey, Volkius. I said to you before. I don't know if you heard me. Go in if you didn't hear me. Unidentified answers. OCU Canyon grows. Please respond. This is CS Nirvana Regiment. Requesting assistance. That voice. May, what the hell are you doing? What do we do now? Go in. Sir's made contact with the OCU. Your order, sir? Eliminate him and the OCU. Don't let them escape. Can we finally fight this guy? The one time where I don't go whole hog into it and they're like, time to frick up everything. Frick. Who should we bring? I guess Parunga. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll go within this gang. So we need to get to you to protect you. I'll have you guys go down this way to take their flank while you guys go meet up with the deserter. They will give us cake and yummy dessert, as far as I understand how this works. Okay, you need to go this way, because going up this way is going to be hard. Could also be a trap, I guess, but it doesn't seem like it. They would have sprung it after we made contact with them. What the frick? That is some range. I'll take it. Okay, they're even beefier now, somehow. Man, yeah, I'm like shooting from like the half-court lane and like getting away with it somehow. No, don't go that way. What are you doing? Oh, Meihua is going on her own. No wonder I couldn't control her. Is this gonna be your brother, or... IDK, what's up? May, come back, May. You can't do this alone. Jedi Advancer, respond. Respond, Ian. Yeah, because you can't really do anything there with it. Because he's just like, yeah, that is Ian. Okay, so... IDK out of 10. Slay. This feels like a waste, but we'll go for it. Alright, come on, I believe. Feck. Belief was not enough. I also need high explosive ordnance, please. As a treat. Nice, okay. Good start. I'll have you go this way. I think he's gonna go run into the dudes for some reason. Like it's his job. No, he's coming this way. They've made contact. Or is this like Fire Emblem where they're just gonna like be like, hi, I'll rejoin you now. And then Meihua's gonna leave. But she's gonna leave. I need to strip that thing bare. Give her the worst garbage we have and just sell off her nice stuff. Back. Not a single hit. You gonna come over and fight me or what? Nothing very expensive company property, exactly. Nice. Natalie's gotten so much better since the game started. These guys feel a little too passive, which is making me a little worried, but whatever. I'm sure they'll come run up on us in a moment. That weapon armors and low slams wrong to Botch's weenies. Exactly. She doesn't fully understand her position yet. Like, I'm not letting you take the Freddy Fazbear suit back with you. at the end of your shift, okay? It's not like when the boomers used to give away like free cars when somebody had been with the company for 10 years. What is going on here? They're like not doing anything. Like, I just don't get it. Let me try and like bait one of them into coming over. Might work. Here, you guys can resupply. They're just gonna sit there staring at each other. You made contact, come be our friend. Door for companies nowadays get mass produced pinned for the 10-year anniversary. If they're lucky. Or if anybody even remembers that they exist. Ian, it's you, isn't it? It's me, Meihua, your sister. May, but how? Why do you have like a cyberpunk helmet from 1980? Ian, I can't believe you're alive. May, regroup, the enemy's here. Roger that. Ian, stay here and don't move, okay? Yes, May. Some pin, but you're not allowed to wear it because it breaks uniform guidelines. Oh god, you're right. Oh god, that's a bunch of them coming. Okay. Oh boy, this is like a one-way ticket to death. Let me just go over this way. Resupply. Resupply. Can I use an item? We're gonna put a mine or two down, like over here, and have them go into them. Do I have anything left for you? I do. Let's just try your arm for funsies. Or, you know, just miss everything. I could flash, no. Nothing's in range. What about over here? You know what, we should go destroy this thing, actually, so they don't go off and try and, like, heal themselves. I think that's actually the better plan. We'll have you go here, sure. No, they're going for her brother. Frick. I was kind of hoping they'd come after us. No, they are. Okay, cool. Sort of. It's a mix. Okay, they're protecting all the missileers, as they probably should, but man, it's not going to be fun. Try this one. Nice. Okay. Yo! Ah, didn't hit though. What the frick? It was... Finally got a switch off. Okay, you're probably gonna have to stay here to... No, I didn't say end! When did I ever say end? Oh my god. That's not good. Okay, almost. Let's slay. Put on your arm, I guess. I don't know. Ryuji, you've missed every single one since earlier. Please. I beg of thee. But yeah, fireman player, I know that pain, yeah. Ah, frick, only one. Here, we'll just go over here. Alright, hashtag Slayer. Alright, resupply. Just make this guy's life hard. Alright, this one's a bit behind the times, but that's okay. Oh boy. Ugh. Bad shots all around. Alright. The commanders are super beefy right now. That be how it be. Here, we'll go here. So I can have a 4-way resupply. Oh, you can actually help. Cool. Nice. I thought he was just gonna sit there like shell-shocked. Oh, he's stunned too. Good work. I could buy my legs. No! Okay. Legs are still here. Cover this man, please. God, that's so much damage. Let's do switch. Or extra attack super burst weapon? No, switch. We'll do switch. Makes more sense with this build. No, I wanted the switch. Frick. Me when I am 10 years old and the Switch 2 is out. I wanted the Switch. Yeah, you said the Switch. No, the Switch 2. But honey, it was a lot cheaper. I don't care. Alright, did that wake it up? It did not. Nice. It's like asleep. Fuckers. Natalie has gotten just so good at exploding people. An empty beer bottle to keep that up. No! Alright, acting like a frog so I can get a resupply. Hans, we'll give you a try out of 10. How about that? Sergio, can I have a resupply? Can I have a resupply? Can I have a resupply? Nice. Gonna need him. Alright, they're all gonna try and go get resupplied or healed by now. Unfortunate. Yo! It finally kicked in! After 10,000 years, I'm finally free. Alright, how dare you? Ryuji says you leave when he says you leave. Okay. try this one. That's actually really nice. For like what it is. Being a built-in gun or whatever. Oh, right. Resupplier. 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 Just Remake. Wait. Long arm, but that was still works. Yeah, you like hop like a little frog, it's funny. Alright, that mine never got used. Oh well. Such is life. I do think Pee-wee should get some experience points every time he like resupplies someone, or at least the first time he resupplies someone on every map. Where are you going? Oh, he's trying to go after Ethan. Nice. Alright, the guides are really helping me. To just like walk up to people and slap them. Takes a lot of the RNG out of it. Yeah, I like the stomp 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 on all these guys. It's very funny. Nice. Kinda just steamrolling them, honestly. Mr. Xeon has lost his touch at this point. You know what it kind of reminds me of is when they do that, it reminds me of like Hubert. One with the power of money, exactly. If any of you have ever played like Hubert or Catherine, it's like the same exact type of movement. Shout out General Electric for their R&D. Just for fun. No giant punch. That was a very just for fun. Oh yeah, this is a really good, like, tool for killing the truck guys. I think a football tackle would be viable in that chunky man. Like, genuinely though? Like, genuinely. I think it would. They should let me do that. Nice. He's gonna go run away to try and get healed now, I think. He's like the 350-pound kid on the varsity team. Oh god, those poor guys were having like back problems by like the end of by like their mid-20s when they bulk up that much for like high school sports. getting my 50th concussion of the year as a lineman, so my coach can win the high school football trophy of the Western District of the state or something. Well, he tells my parents that, yeah, definitely, totally, your kid's gonna get into a big college. Alright, maybe that's catching up. That's nice. Alright, there he goes. More legs. I kind of almost wish we could outfit Pee-wee, but it's probably for the best that we don't. Come forth at the Interschool Sparkle Cup, yeah. That actually sounds like an Uma Musume name. The kind of cup you enter when you're like not at Trayson, you're at like some second or third tier racing school. Incompetent fools. All hostiles eliminated. Mission complete. Mission complete. That boy's your brother, May? Yes, I never thought he'd be with UCS. They recruited me, May. Told me I had potential to be a great pilot. They gave me this bowl cut. I watched him go like great last night. Oh, gotcha. The Nirvana Institute. What's that? I told you about them before. I stumbled across the name when I was scrounging the army databanks on info for Karen. She was studying to be transferred to Nirvana. It's all before I could get before they chased me. Again, do you know any Karens there? No girls there. But I wasn't there for long. My squad mates kept disappearing. I got scared, so I ran. Oh god, are they like making them into like an amalgam of like a pilot AI brain biomass thing? Alright, thanks. Okay, so glad you found your little brother, May. Only problem is he's a prisoner of war now. Nothing bad comes of this. Let's head back. I'm sure you can get a special exception to get him hired. He's a deserter after all, so you've got some kind of proof that he doesn't want to fight the OCS. Or sorry, the UCS. They both sound like they have the exact same name. He has to go bald. Alright, we can upgrade everyone now, really quick. With the power of money. We don't want that. Yeah, you're all fine. Left arm, multi-year. It's all over. I do have the latest backpack, right? Right. Could do that, but it's way less HP. We'll just leave it with that. You're fine there. Primrose, your left arm can go to something else, I think. Or can it? No, we're fine. We're fine there. Oh, hello. I thought you had the latest one. Weapons. Right shoulder. We did sleigh. It's giving me a sleigh. Yeah, this'll work. And then... Oh, okay, so it's actually a new one that's... Okay, I was not expecting that. Cemetery 10, that looks kind of neat. Oh god, there's so... Ooh! Okay, there's some new good stuff. I'm sorry for Rose, but you need a new weapon. What the frick is this? Yeah, you'll take the banish. Banish them to the Shadow Realm with this thing.
Frog Blast Event Core!
Frog Blast Event Core! It's not won by the most skilled soldier, it's who has the most bans. Exactly. So true, Sunzu. Frog Blast the Vancore is a line we kept hearing over and over again in Marathon. Like a 90s shooter on like the Mac. Left hand. What do we have on you? Okay, so left hand, banish. Right hand. I think the thing we have is just too good, so we're gonna keep that for now. And then parts, body. No, we're fine. Left arm. Yeah, you're good. Right arm. You're fine with what you have. And you're fine with what you have. Witness, you're good there. We'll witness you. Right shoulder. I think you have slay? Yeah, you should be fine. And then right hand should give you something a little bit better. Like a hot dog. You can have a hot dog. Gives you the dirty water dog from New York. Fun fact, I lived around New York for a while as a kid. And one of the things I don't tell you about is the dirty water dogs, where dudes on the side of the street would be selling out of their little hot dog stand. And like, whenever it would rain, they would just like leave them open half the time, so you just get like some nice rainwater hot dog, yum. It really wasn't that big of a deal. But, cause like, it like didn't affect anything for the most part. But it was still very funny to think about. Alright, we'll do this one. You should be okay. Your legs, I think, need beefing up here, buddy. Maybe. Yeah, we'll do that. You really need a beef up, actually. You're good there. CPU, you can get that. And then weapons, right hand. I'll give you the Ibis too. Do you want to do that? Yeah, I'll give you this. Cooker on, sure, you're fine there. And then right shoulder, get a skull. Okay, you're fine there. You're fine there. Yeah, we'll do that. Weapons. I think we do need to change out the left arm though. And then left shoulder. Put in slay. Because you're all about that long range hitting. Right. You'll be fine there. CPU, get the upgrade. Weapons, right hand, we'll give you the banish. And then for cowboy, right hand, another banish. We're gonna banish a load of dudes before this is over. What do you even have on your shoulders? Something slightly worse. Yeah, okay, they're all fine then. Whatever. She really needs an update. So we'll do that for her. Just in case. CPU, get this one. Backpack, get this one. Not enough funds, oh crap. Okay. Better Mark 10 for my robots, exactly. Alright, this should be enough for what I need for her. I just wish it was a lot quicker for, like, some of these, what do you call it? For some of these refits. That's like my one complaint. Alright, legs. We'll give you Shiga. We'll give you... Alright, you're all good there. And then for your... left shoulder, I'll give you a skull. Right, alright, we're broke. We're fine. You knew the risk when buying from Hot Dog Cart in the first place. Like... Kinda. I didn't care as a kid. I just did not care. Local news stories would be like, oh, they're not properly, and no one would care. People would just keep buying from it. That's our deserter. I'll have him escorted to the proper facilities. He was taking Ian. You know the statesman? He's my brother, which means you have to go through me first, Buster. Let them be, Colonel. Let's see another family broken up. You have to get through me too. Come with us. The crows will look after him. Fine, fine, fine. Make one thing clear. If he ever tries to run, I'll have him shot. And get your gear and head for the Morgan Fortress. Okay, people. You too, Ian. Why are you blushing? Oh no. Oh no, another one to pay for. What have I done to deserve this crew? You're the one who hired them! This is Olsen. You're also kind of a pushover. I wouldn't mind any little group. Yes, but there's no need to worry. I'll look after him. As long as I have your assurance. As for your batch of materials, how are they faring? Come along. Oh, okay, so he's also in on it. Come on, like nicely. What you've seen for yourself. Should he be going? I'll be busy very soon. So it seems. You'll hear from me again. Sure I will. Alright, so Boss Man is in on whatever's going on at Nevrana. And it's going across the governments, of course. Do you have a mission? Or, like what? Can you show me the mission intel? Here's the mission intel. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Bribes in my government? Super international organizations trying to keep wars going? Kirkland brand! He's here! The Costco man! What's the meaning of this? I don't need your help, Driscoll. I'm not doing this for you, Kirkland. I'm using this installation to gather combat data for the new Vanzers and their pilots. I'm sure you won't object. Driscoll, there's no way to address a superior officer. You are, of course, aware the members of the Institute are now bound to the chain of command. I may address you any way I damn well please. And I was being polite. Thank you for your cooperation, Colonel. Have a nice day. Who the hell built this thing? Land Destroyer, indeed. You just can't possibly win against this. Panzers are the only thing that can. Fortress's large caliber guns were designed for targets of our size. Our orders are clear. Why they got the World War I, like, installation when we can just, like, send missiles at it? Primary objective is to destroy the fortress with 3 main guns. Main guns won't be able to track us if we get too close. Let's go. Ryo. I'll use the usual crew. Cowboy's been doing pretty good. Churchill's been doing pretty good. I could try you, but eh. I ain't feeling it right now. Could go Kong. Nah, we'll go Kikaran. Why need justify your rapidly expanding budget? Well, we can destroy a lot of garbage. How about that? Commander in Long Force. Okay. Is this also a thing, or is that just for decoration? Okay, so I think it's just those that are like... Yeah, these little ones don't actually exist, I think. Yeah, okay. So we need to just destroy these three, and then I think we've got our stuff together. Alright, got it. Got it. Let me see something here. Okay, I can't get close enough. I can't shoot up that way. There's no reason not to do a multi-pronged assault, so let's just do it. There's a good distribution already anyways. Long Force. You could have called it the Long Force for the short and long force. Hey, Duke. I'm gonna have these guys take on this because I think they're gonna get a lot more rough times going at first. Alright, my Fisher Price robots will 100% own zone these guys. Okay, so they are real, but how do I attack them? Or do I not attack them? Do I just stay out of their range and then attack the big guns? I don't care. Okay, that's fine. You know, sometimes that's how it be. Holy crap. That's a good machine gun. Maybe we should get some rest then. I don't need to suck my teeth driving next. I don't have to use my teeth pucks. I would say just use like a fork or something, but how do you care? Nice. Only we'd hit the previous one. I'm gonna try the banish just for fun. If it's a thin enough fork, it might work. Or like a chopstick or something. Oh, no, it's too blunt. Too blunt. Two things I gotta do. Maybe try and eat more. That's what I said. Go get some rest. If you need to. I don't know if those are real units or if they're just making them feel like real units. Alright, please get schmacked by the Cobra. Holy crap, okay. That's some damage. I think that one's also... it's not a missile here, never mind. Never mind. Alright, kablooey that guy. Kablooeyed. You know what? Let's be really mean to this guy. Just milk some XP out of him. Quick. That may want some kind of... I guess not. I thought Maywa had some kind of guide thing, but I guess not. I guess it's just Adler over here. One HP. This dude's gonna run away. That's so fricked up. Quick. That's a ton of damage. Yeah, they're not really doing anything. Maybe it's only when you get like in the base. I swear their missileers always hit everything. Holy crap. Okay, Adler's just shotgunning them. Alright, just do it again. I guess. Holy crap. Or sorry, Alder, not Adler. Switch? No, no switch. Hey, Couch Potato! Alright, we bullied him into oblivion. That's all we really need. We don't need a guide, just hit him wherever. Like that. Let's go here. We'll resupply all of them next turn. I think we still have one more shot left in here. Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. I have to be careful on this side though, because we're kind of low on everything. You know what? Bully this guy even more. Why not? I'm surprised they even give you a chance to go for guide when, like, there's only one thing left. I guess it's just for leveling purposes. None of them? Okay, whatever. Resupplier. Resupplier. Let's see what we got here. Resupplier. Resupplier. Then you guys can advance. I wonder if it just doesn't shoot us up close. It's like a, I don't know, like one of those trucks. It could be something like that. You guys coming yet? Yeah, I don't know what they do. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh god, that's damage. Okay. Can I actually shoot them now? I don't think I can though. That's the problem. Okay, get them to come out here. And get out of range of these machine guns until we can do something about it. Yeah, I don't think we can shoot these guys. Here, go this way. Get out of there. Repair us on your left arm. You'll be okay there. Wait until they get over here. Because that guy was shooting all the way from here onto Alder, which is insane. And I don't know what their range is on anything. Does it show us? No, it doesn't. Oh, hold on. There we go. The music pop up in your dreams. Oh, I understand what you mean, and man, I could use anything else at this point. I kind of wish they just let the stage music play, because like, holy crap. What the frick? Okay, understood. I got it. Let's see what we can do. That's a little scary. It's that image of that one old guy, like the martial arts master or whatever, going like, I don't know, that's scary. They look really nice though, those new mechs. No guide in this one. Just shoot whatever. I don't think they have any healing, so we should be okay. I didn't see any repair trucks. Nice. Can almost get there. Let's make sure you're safe first. Then you can do whatever. Okay, we're too close for them to shoot us now. Except on this one. Owie. Holy crap. No! The entire 90 hit points on a bare thing, on a thing that isn't even like... isn't even their main attack. Like, dear lord. The fact that like melee attacks are so strong on literally everybody at all times is pretty insane. Okay, those guys are just kind of chaffing around over there. Whatever. Okay, not the one I meant to do, but that'll work. Or not. Either which way. Okay, take that guy away. Just no guide. Just take whatever. Interesting. Non-fist radiant armor plating, I guess. Can they fire it back up close? I'm about to find out. Let's burn out all the inhabitants on here, or the guys hiding in here. Can I get this guy? He's kind of more of a nuisance right now. Man, you would be the worst at attacking the Maginot Line. Owie. Okay, thankfully you didn't destroy either arm. Alright, this guy is powerless now. Owie. Alright, you need to go back. You fought well. Almost. One more hit, we should be okay. Alright, Natalie is too bloodthirsty. She needs to hit one more time. Back. He's still gonna be able to hit next turn. That'll be rough. Alright, hot dog this man. Almost. Okay, cool. Methodically making our way through here. Hit that bet. Might miss. I did. Unfortunate. Try and distract them over here. No, because that'll get them killed instantly. I would prefer they stay around. Alright, I want you to guard on this one. Yeah, that was the right decision. Not bad for level 1 guiding. Type 90 arm, that one's new. Alright, taking a look. Really? That was like a 99% chance to hit too. Remember correctly. Okay, you can resupply this turn at least. Nice. There goes the first one. Let's go back this way and get the other one. They can handle this side now. We've done mutually supporting assault behavior, whatever. I'm sure that's a military technical term for it. Alright, resupplier. Hold on. You already resupplied, so you can go do this. None of them survived. Perhaps it was too early to use them in combat. No matter, we have more than enough materials. I see you. This might get us in trouble right away, but we'll see. Frick, we don't have any healing for Alder. Alright, resupply you. Already resupplied you. Can't fight Driscoll again, can we? They're not gonna let us for a while. We're almost at the point where he was during that combat where he could just murk us in like 1 second if he wanted to. He was just very slow. Alright, I'm a little bit worried about these guys running up on us, but we'll see. I think it's worth a try. No, we can't attack these guys? Interesting. Oh, we might just be out of, whatchamacallit. Long-range weapons. Yeah, that was it. Alright, one more hit and we should be okay. We can make it. Not quite. That'll suck, but oh well. You coming? Oh god. Frederick, I believe. Or Keith. Oh, it's Keith. Okay, we got really lucky there. They didn't just take out an arm. Alright, let's start murdering these guys. Dang, that's some good damage on the armor over here, actually. I believe. I should not have believed. Actually, wait, hold on. Have him go first. I'm really lucky bringing the Banner Squad over here. We could move on to this guy, and I think we will. Yeah, I think we will. See if my hubris is finally punished. No, Pee-wee! Pee-wee. I needed you to resupply one more time. Whatever. Oh, frick. That's not good. That was very bad timing. You just sniped Pee-wee like that. You just don't know where they're gonna be able to shoot, so oh well. Alright, please finish this guy off. Hit last turn, it would have been okay. Thank you for your revenge. Do you have anyone else left? Sort of. I think this is too close for him to do any damage, which is nice. Maybe? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see for luck here. This one will probably be in range. Alright, there's the last one going in. Alright, thankfully they're going after Keith. He doesn't have any legs left, but we're at the end, so it's okay. Italy can stay back finally here. A little bit. Man, poor Pee-wee got sniped. I feel so bad for him. I don't think they can attack and, like, right back. Frick. I need one more shot in. Okay, you're definitely getting hit, unfortunately. This isn't over yet. Not as long as I live. I get to go first. That's fine. Dang, so close. Alright, thankfully you have a shield. Owie. Oh god. I didn't realize that he was in range there. It's like, I wish they would just show you. Whatever. Okay. 35 on guard? That is insane. Alright, I am so sorry, Mr. Kirkland. I love your brand. It's very cheap and very affordable for me. Big fan, but I can't let you do this. You've been too much of a meanie. I think that might end the level. For once. No? Okay. We still have to kill everyone. They keep giving you objectives like it's gonna end the level and then it just never does. Oh well. I guess this guy is probably what's holding us up, even though I thought it was the big ones. There we go. This feels kind of like a halfway mark mission after we've gotten that other reveal. Press my own success. Hope it was worth it. I hit Fort Manus next. I hope it's enough to win the war. Highly doubt it, but hey, we can try. Nice. Very worth. Mini Glenn, have a good one. Looks like the army is having a rough time. No surprise there. It's UCS's last line of defense. We'll show them how it's done. Captain Yoshiro, right? You haven't been properly qualified as a Sea King pilot. Oh, it's this guy again. I thought we killed him. Good to see you still have some fight in you, Demetrius. Driscoll. Of course I do. I want revenge. These bastards killed my men are right there. They beat me once, Demetrius, and people to handle them. Heh, you just sit there and watch me, Driscoll. The Sea King is operational. What do you know of it? Sakata's newest mobile weapon model. It's big, but it can move as fast as vans are. Okay, so we can't save and go, like, grab stuff. That's fine. Witness, Gilkaron, Cowboy, Jojen. Might grab Kong and maybe Natural here. Yeah, we'll get Kong and big Naturals. How do you want to handle this? Bunch of missileers. We'll do 2 strike groups. We're both gonna go this way first. Force concentration here. Go kind of like that with one group, and then come around to the Sea King, and then this one's just gonna take more of a direct route and try and parse off dudes in the Sea King. Isn't the Sea King like a Pokemon name, by the way? I could have sworn it was. Alright, let me try and get these guys to come after us here. Can I reach you? I cannot. Make sure you cannot quite reach them. Alright, you be cautious over here. You know what? We'll send one around the side just because it's funny. Oh god. He's a little like, it's like a little penguin. Like doing the little shuffle. It's cute. Alright, of course these missileers are gonna be really beefed up when they do hit. Oh god, not good. They're missing a lot though, so that's nice. I wasn't expecting this to be another map yet. I thought it was gonna be a launching base before we attack the actual fort. You know what? I'm not even gonna mess around. We just need to kill these guys. It's not worth it. Trying to milk them. As milkable as they look. Dang, we're like hitting actually. Yeah, they had like everything. What the frick? Alright, hit that Urban button, just smash them. Are you the Missileer? I think you're the Missileer, right? Yeah. You should go bye-bye. Me, a small child in like recess. After I beat someone in tag, you should go bye-bye. Now! Alright, kind of bullying, kind of just blowing through all of our stuff. Alright, we're Slayer. We're good. Nice. Okay, he won't get away now. I was so ready for him to like go run away to heal. Actually, hold on. Have we done you yet? Yeah, we have. Is this JJ? No, this is Purunga, okay. But he is a melee, so that's good. I do actually want him up here. Where the frick are you going, buddy? Hey, nice. They're starting to come to me. I get hand rotted. Or, you know, we can miss. That's okay too. Oof, you hit on this one. Let's do this. Slay this guy. We'll get ready to do some resupply next turn on here as well. No bad in this one, Ryuji. Natalie can do this though. Nice. No getting away. I learned my lesson with that bridge map. That was a slog, if I've ever been through one. So close. Okay, yeah, I didn't feel like going through all of that HP. So that was nice. Alright, go murder this guy. The groups are organically forming anyways. Oh, 1 HP. I'm not letting this frick get away with 1 HP, so help me. I feel like you could just make most of these robots like mobile missile platforms, and that's all they need to be for the purpose of the game. And you'd get like the same result, sadly. Ooh, stunned him. Perfect. Alright, is the Seeking coming also? They're kind of just filtering into a kill zone right now. Oh god. Scary. directly beneath Ryuji. I kind of almost had it. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why they're just like walking to our kill zone at this point, but I'll take it. So they get woken up, that's nice. It's kind of like Pokemon, they... Stun is more like a sleep or something, and it's like completely randomized if they wake up. And it mostly seems to only be on, what's the name of it? Stuff that's like right up close to them, like short range attacks or melee attacks. So you can kind of just abuse them. Alright, you still showing up? You are? Okay. Everyone else is gonna be dead before you even get here. Alright, that's fine if they just hang out around here. I can deal with these guys. Loads of missileers. And they're all going to go after Purunga. Okay, that's not so good. Well, Purunga does need the, yeah, Purunga does need the help for leveling. Alright, resupplier. Quick. This way? Not quite. Well, that sucks. Can we do it on you, please? We're getting kind of out zone right now. Resupply. Resupply. Slay you. And then we can go after the missileers. Perfect. Yeah, I'm getting XCOM'd a lot sometimes, and then other times it's like, I can be your best friend ever. Thanks. Dang it, no dodge. Or no stun, rather. Not a very good place for it. We'll have you go over here and just like resupply these guys. Alright, I don't like this. This guy is getting closer. We'll pull back the kill zone a bit. Alright, Pruga needs to just run after this one. Yeah, he's just getting outclassed by everybody. Hit 20%, we would have hit it at 80%, exactly. Yeah, missileer, missileer, missileer. Alright, we're getting screwed. Okay, goodbye, Purunga. No? Maybe. We'll see. How do they always manage to, like, focus down little limbs when they don't have that ability. There goes the Elder. I don't really trust that, so we're gonna go over here. Because I do not want to fight the Sea King, like fair and square. That's stupid. Okay, you're just gonna run. Maybe we can save you. If we're lucky. Okay, if I can get these Missileers out of the way before the Sea King gets here, that's like 90% of what I'm worried about. Ryuji's been not credit to team this time. Gotta say. It's okay, he can redeem himself. Natalie, however, has been like absolutely blasting the last few times. You know what, we're gonna kill this thing and make sure it goes away so that it can't like heal. Or they have to like run way, way, way far away. Yeah, get owned. Okay, you need that. We're gonna pull everyone back now. I don't want the Sea King getting a shot off, like, at all. I'm here for a fight, not a fair fight. No! You frick. You almost got away. But then they chased you down. Well. I'm just glad it's not XCOM system of... Stop that. Getting randomly blown out. Occasionally with, no chance to recover anybody. Alright, you get back here. I'm not sure if you're going to be in range, but I don't want to find out. Nice. Okay. She's just blasted. I believe in her. Alright, Keith is also kind of just blasting. Alright, resupply. Finish the job, please. So close and yet so far. You get out of here. At least over to here. Nice. Can't do anything, no. A little bit worried for them, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Get your limb back, please. Okay, he went that way anyways. Yeah, they're all gonna try and go, like, heal and run away. Alright, Eve Chamber, have a good night. Thanks, you know. Oh god, it's just one giant health pool. Not good. We can't disable the weapons. Can I shoot you from here? Probably not. Resupplier. Can I shoot you from here? Oh, I can shoot you from here. Holy crap, okay. Alright, fine. If I must. Frick. He might get somebody before he goes, but we'll see. Ooh, stun first. Let's stun. He might go to try and heal himself first, though. We'll see. Ah, so close and yet so far. Nice. Stop moving your runts. Alright, let's go run down these guys. They're gonna try and go heal and they will heal a little bit, but oh well. Not that big a deal now. They'll just be really annoying and probably shoot somebody's parts off right at the end. Actually, no, wait, you needed to resupply. Can he hit you from here? Almost. Crack. Alright, this is gonna be annoying. They're gonna get all their parts back and their whatever's back. Yeah, that's what I expected. They would just be really annoying and shoot off some part that was actually gonna be helpful. It's fine. It's okay. Can I blast these guys a little harder? Almost. Just get your revenge. No? Okay. Of course. Slay. Murder. Kill. Death. Kill. Murder. Death. Kill. Murder. Death. Someday I'll watch that movie. Dear Lord, this I was gonna say this guy's beefy, but I guess we're hitting harder now, so it doesn't matter. How are you missiling from one tile away? Whatever. Oh, okay. You weren't. You were shooting the guy way behind. And no guy. I just want an HP off, or XP off this guy. Just like that. I like how they like throw their arms up. When they go really fast on these. It's kind of funny. They're doing like that run from like Fallout 1 and 2 where all the villagers run away when they're scared. Alright, the Sporlaskar. No arms, no legs, no weapon, no service. Nice! Fort Modus has fallen. Victory is ours. This doesn't feel like a fort, it's just a city. Oh, this is like a Dallas Fort Worth situation. Alright, rip to our one guy, I guess, but he's fine. He'll come back. Nice, okay. Alright, we should be able to do all of our new stuff, but with that, I think we will stop. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for spending some time with me. It is time to move on, and I will be back next week, or this week now, since we are past midnight. I'll continue with some front missions. I'll try at least one more stream of Ash and Steel. Try and like focus on just bolting through the story to see what we can find. I don't know if we'll continue after that, but if it looks like it's going super fast, then maybe we'll finish it. And I believe, what am I forgetting? Oh, right, I started, frickin', jump and stab game. I was about to call it Banished, frickin' Thief 5e, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, we'll continue on with that as well, and our usual studying and so on. If you're interested in the next movie night, we'll be doing Throne of Blood. That'll be June 20th, so you can come simul watch with us. In the meanwhile, hope to see you again.